folks hustle, some folks scheme, but up in these woods we just chase our dreams. The devil came knocking, but I slammed the door. This is our land, and we're keeping it pure. The law came calling one cold winter day, but I lit that steel and burned it all away. Now I'm running with the ghosts of the old backwood, a long-haired outlaw, misunderstood pure. The law came calling one cold winter day, but I lit that steel and burned it all away. Now I'm running with the ghosts of the old backwoods, a long-haired outlaw, misunderstood. Copperhead roads where the outlaws grow, living off the land, keeping the family code. Smoke 'em if you got 'em, let that whiskey flow from a long-haired country boy down on Copperhead Road. So raise your glass to the hills we know, to the long-haired rebels in Copperhead Road. So raise your glass to the hills we know, to the long-haired rebels in Copperhead Road. People say I'm no good, crazy as a loon. I get up in the morning, start howling at the moon. I ain't asking nobody for nothing, and if I can't get it on my own. But down in these hills, I'm known as a long-haired country boy. Copperhead roads where the whiskey flows, moonshine running since my granddad's ghost. A rebel flag flies where the holler turns cold. We're living free down on Copperhead Road. Granddaddy ran whiskey back in the day, taught me how to drive when I was barely 8. Now the DEA sniffing around these parts, but they'll never find the secrets buried in my heart. I don't need no preacher telling me what's right. Smoke my weed, set my shine all night. Leave me be, I'll leave you alone. Just a long-haired country boy calling Copperhead home. I don't need no preacher telling me what's right. Smoke my weed, sit my shine all night. Leave me be, I'll leave you alone. Just a long-haired country boy calling Copperhead home. Folks hustle, some folks scheme, but up in these woods we just chase our dreams. The devil came knocking, but I slammed the door. This is our land, and we're keeping it pure.
All right. What's going on, folks? What's going on? What's going on? Let's see, who do we got here? Hey, Ian, what's up? JCT, Unknown Kansas Boy, the Blue Zach. Sydney, what's going on, girl? Country, hey, Silas, how you doing? How you doing, Silas? Oh, hell. So let's get it going. Well, I just bought a semi truck and a trailer because I got too many damn eggs. I got this old GMC, nice, Chevrolet, yeah, GMC Gen. It's mimicked after the Chevy Bison. Come on. Get together. Holy hell. There we go. Not too bad of a looking setup, I don't think. I don't like Jake brakes, man. I hate them. Every time. First things first, I gotta go down here and sell these eggs. I'm doing good, Silas. How about you? Yeah, this is that new West Coast trailer from Derek. Ah, shit. I like the fact that it's short. I like that it's small. You know, bearded don't like them big. Take that how you want. And you can actually take this trailer, add a hitch to it, buy the one with the dolly built in, and you can run trains 3 to 4 fucking trailers long. What's up, Jason? How are you today? Oh, tight. I gotta go back to the mechanic, though, I think, and change this trailer for the auto. Because as you see, it's only loading in the center. I didn't pay attention to that when I bought it. It only had a little tiny thin box in the center. So I've got to change the width of the auto load so that it'll go the full width of the trailer. How you doing, Jason? Anybody else that I missed? I apologize. I apologize. Yeah, that's Silas. He's busier than a freaking rooster in a hen house, man. It'll all be okay, Sydney. It happens. Wonder how many eggs I can actually fit on this can. So many eggs, folks. So many eggs. Let's get this super shit going. Start tossing some eggs over there because I feel like fighting it. Don't want this one interfering. Set it back here. Yeah, your dog decided to go jump in the river today, huh? Yeah, if y'all don't mind, hit that like. Smash the hell out of it. Treat it like it's your girlfriend, you know? Y'all gonna tell me that's all the eggs this damn thing will hold? Yep. 20,000 liters. Okay, so I'm gonna have to run back down to the mechanic shop and extend this out wider and further up so I can get some more. I love this truck. I need to get rid of those bells. I was in a hurry last night, just dumped them here. Let's see here, what's it? You don't get paid. You don't get paid. Chat keeps dropping, so if I lose y'all, that's why. YouTube is being a mother clucker tonight. Let's see here. Sell me some eggs. 53,000, 7,000, another 7,500. Another. Go on, Mr. School Bus. Get your ass. Take them kids to school. Come on, go. Go, stupid. Ain't in your way. So 53,000 plus 21, 22, 23,000. So what's that? 23 plus 53, 76. It's exclamation clock out. Says that you're going late. But you know, here's the thing. My stream when you clock in, it's like the Hotel California, y'all. You can clock in, but you can never clock out. You're stuck. You will always be here. They added a cargo ship. What? I don't know anything about that. I know that FS Minor has barges added for their deal that works like the train. It's a trap, man. You clock in, it's the Hotel California, folks. Once you're here, you can never leave. You're stuck here with the fat boy and the chickens. That's right. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, see, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Y'all see that? That's all it's going to load. So we're going to adjust this shit here some. Such a lovely place. Living it up. Take that back to red. We'll change. What do I got to change? Just got to change one thing. Rim color. There we go. There we go. Now it'll let me do it. Stupid that you gotta change something in order to get this to take. Full width of the trailer. Then we're gonna take it up. No, 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 no. Move forward. Wrong one. Come on. Click the right one, Bearded, you idiot. Take it up high. About right there. Screw it. So we're gonna customize that. Okay. Let's see if we broke it like we did the last one. Yeah, because we're living it up at the Hotel California. You know, it's chicken. Hit your center mouse wheel when you're in there, and then you use your center mouse wheel to click each one of the little pink squares or whatever, and you can adjust them. See that fucking train? Y'all see that, right? It jitters. It just started about a week ago. Hey, Cherish, darling, how you doing? Don't get mad, JCT. It's just a southern thing. I'm not asking her questions. I ain't asking no questions. She ain't telling no lies. Now let's see if I screwed it up. There we go. Look at that. Look at that, baby. Yeah, there we go. All the way across. 3 wide. I'm doing okay, you know. I hurt like hell, but I'm good. Damn dentist wouldn't touch my tooth. They said there was the slightest bit of inflammation and infection. So they wanted me to take 7 days worth of antibiotics, and they'll call me sometime next week when they have an opening because they're booked out till March. So I'm on the short call list. That's what they call it. So hopefully sometime next week they'll call me and they'll be like, "Hey, get in here and we're going to yank your damn tooth." Because they said the tooth was completely exploded below the gum line. Any other dentist would have just yanked it. There was no severe inflammation or nothing. But they tried to explain it to me that when you're inflamed, the Novocaine doesn't actually take like it should. So they can only get you like 60% numbed when it's inflamed. I told them, hell, I've had teeth pulled with no shot. Just yank the damn thing. You know what I mean? And she's like, "Are you sure you don't want a root canal?" I'm like, "I'm 100%, lady." "Well, we can save that too." "No, you can't. No root canals for the bearded." No root canals, y'all. I don't handle root canals at all. I've had 2 and they suck. And I had one that failed about 4 months after I got it. And it completely opened that nerve. Let's see how much more we make here. Did I make enough back? I paid 100 and something for the truck and 25 for the trailer. I've already made the trailer back. Let's see if I make the, okay, 45,000. 10,000, 17,000, another 3, 20,000, another 3, another 3. Okay, about 65, almost 70,000. Crash. Alright, so something back. I'm gonna get these damn eggs in there if I have to throw them. Another 7,000. Another 7,000. Okay, y'all, I made about 180,000 off of those chickens. Almost paid for the truck, and did pay for the trailer. Oh, I hate Dennis, man. That woman, she was like, "You need to open your mouth wider." I was like, "Lady, how wide do you think somebody's mouth can be?" I mean, I got a big friggin' mouth, but you can't stick your whole damn fist in my mouth. And then she started taking that stupid pick, and she started like tapping on the spots that were bad, hitting them with that pick. And I was like, shit. I think that they sent me home because I wasn't willing to do a root canal. But I saw the X-rays of the teeth, man. They're shot. That it completely busted in 3 places below the gum line. Three places below the gum line. Welcome in, Gold. Exclamation point Gold, folks. Go subscribe to my boy Gold over there. Gold Gaming. Also exclamation point Kansas. Either one of y'all can post that when you come in the room. You're more than welcome to. And also, if you ain't subscribed to the Trucker Dan, what the hell's wrong with you? He's 440 hours away from being monetized, folks. Let's get him to where he can actually make a little money for the service he provides. There you go. Throw that out there. There we go. Made 8,000. Yeah, straw don't pay for shit, but you know what? Might as well make it. Well, you know what I mean? It's Trucker Dan. Exclamation Trucker Dan. I think exclamation Dan puts him in his corner. I do appreciate all y'all coming in and hanging out with me. It looks like I got 10 people in here. Shit. I ain't even liked my own stream, folks. What's wrong with me? I'm on y'all like smash that like button like it's your girlfriend. I ain't even liking it myself. Dan won't be streaming, I think, until Tuesday. He's booked out truck until Monday, all the way to Monday. But he'll be streaming Tuesday. And I know he's growing rice. I know he started growing rice, which I think is insane. But I get the whole getting bored with the system. You know what I mean? Got to do something to keep you going. Oy vey, I almost hit that train. Not a problem, man. Cannabis and cows, you know. He's feeding marijuana to his cattle, y'all. You're gonna have THC infused steaks. Get high while you eat. Get the munchies while you munch. Make that beef jerky and then just munch on it and stay toasted. He's considering it. He really is. He wanted to know if it had the playground and stuff, and it does. I checked it out. It does have the playground. Biggest problem is it doesn't have trees. So your sawmill stuff don't really come in, but you can plant trees. Only takes 2 years to grow the lodge poles. So Gives you time to do other stuff. Somebody has to do it, so might as well be you, huh? That's right, man. Think about that, dude. THC infused beef jerky. It would meet the salty, crunch, chewy. Get high while you munch. Because I can't do gummies. I literally cannot eat gummies. I am not allowed to eat gummies. I physically can't. It is pretty, it's not healthy for me to eat a gummy. Kansas streams all the time, Silas. As for gold, it's usually every evening gold streams or every other evening. They do a little more real farming than I do. If anybody's got Caveman Gaming's channel, throw that out there too. If you like to watch real, legitimate, no mods, no cheating, no hacks, no nothing farming, y'all check out Caveman Gaming. Zach, can you throw that out there for me? I watched Caveman tonight sit there and work the same field over, over, and over again, and he cycles the crops through. And he's still streaming right now, and he's hoping that, yeah, I saw the side. Works like it actually cuts the grass. I did update, thanks to Caveman pointing it out, I did update my subsoiler. There we go, Caveman Gaming. Y'all check him out. He hit 50 subs today. Let's see if we can get him to 100. But I updated my subsoiler. It actually goes up to 12 meters now, and it looks retarded as hell on the back of the tractor at that size. I'm loving it. I like that short trailer, y'all. That's that West Coast trailer that was released today. West Coast style trailer. What would it be, 24, 53 now? Hell yeah. He plays on the PS5, so he doesn't really have the ability to run all the mods that we do and stuff. He legit farms. He does Construction Simulator, ATS, a few others. I think he's going to be doing Assassin's Creed when the new one comes out. Another 8,000. I ain't turning it down, y'all. I'm back up to 236,000, which is what I started out with. So I've paid for the truck and the trailer between the eggs and the straw. I'm going to be planting potatoes. I'm going to have to lease the can't speak. I'm going to have to lease the potato planter to do that, but it'll be in about 6 months in the game. Because I reinstalled that old school potato picker that has the 4 guys that walk next to the truck and pick the potatoes. I figure that'll fit the old school farm vibe, right? I want to do out of ore, but you got to have a crew to do that, don't you? For the most part. Every time I see anybody play it, it's 4 or 5 guys playing together. And I just don't have a crew that has the game to play it. I thought about buying it. I'm focused right now on getting me a second monitor to run vertical. Gold's going pooping. After that big interview he had tonight, he has to go doo-doo. Y'all, my boy Gold's famous. He was interviewed tonight. Big Daddy Dave interviewed him. Well, I thought Zach was your favorite last night. Now Kansas is. Girl, you change favorites about like the weather in this game. Okay, let's see. We're done with that. Salute. So I found out today why all the semi trucks sound the same for the most part. In 22, they used OGG and MP3. You could use MP3, but they used primarily OGG. Well, they changed it to GLL or GGL or some format for 25. So the modders are having hell trying to change their sound files over. So a lot of them are just grabbing um a lot of them are just grabbing the sound file that works. Well, hell, no, JCT's favorite would be his old lady, wouldn't it? She's in here. Can't expect him to choose you over his woman. That wouldn't be right. This tractor got dirty as hell. I think it's time to clean. I got a power washer around here somewhere, y'all. She's too pretty to leave her dirty. I mean, I like my girls dirty, but dang. He just wants your chocolate, that's it. There we go. That ain't what I want to do. So y'all, I upgraded that to a 12. Don't that look fucking retarded on the back of that? Mad Max looking shit. I took it from 9 to 12. So plowing them fields ain't gonna take as long. It does sort of look weird, don't it? And I don't know who was here last night to see. I got a new tractor. Got me a new tractor. I got that International 7788. I did update it today, which apparently when I upgraded it, it changed the wheels, which I do not like. Or when I updated the file, it changed the wheels. So I'm going to have to run down here to the store or into the mechanic shop and change these wheels because those are not going to work. Yeah, 675 horsepower, I think. But I do not like the wheels. I don't like the wide wheels because it makes it almost impossible to get next to the combine. But lucky enough, I got a mechanic shop right here, y'all. There we go. Narrow singles. Let's see if it actually took this time. Last time it wouldn't change. Nope, see? Won't change them, folks. Will not change it. That is a freaking error with this track. It will not get rid of the broad singles. Wondering if it's the store error causing me that. Let me save this real quick and reset the game. I do not want them damn wide singles. I don't want them. I can't get next to it with a grain cart. or I can't get it next to the combine. Restart Bearded Chicken Farm. Welcome back there, Leroy. I mean, you're a celebrity, man. Well, yeah, but you're running a new combine that has long pipe. That combine I got's got a short pipe. So you can't run broads and get next to it. I'm thinking I like the narrow. I like the narrow singles because it allows me to get next to that 351 combine because it has a short pipe. I am working. Tim told me where to look, and I am working on trying to adjust or modify a couple of heads to fit the 351 so that I can have a wider head on the combine, and I can also have a corn header. I just have to figure out the attachers. Got it sort of where it'll stick. I got it where it'll sort of stick. Well, I like them wide too, but it's a whole different story, brother. See if it did it that time. Nope. See, y'all? It will not do it. It will not go to the wide singles. I had wide singles on it. When I bought it, it had wide singles. But it will not change. That is an error with this. I don't know what it is. And I'm not going to run it with the wides. I can't get into the combine with it, so I'm not going to run it. I got Chinese food. I got teriyaki chicken. Panda Express is now offering them protein bowls, y'all. You can get double protein bowl. You can get white rice, double teriyaki chicken, and super greens. Don't get all them damn carbs and shit. And I like the fact they don't put the teriyaki on the chicken. They give it to you separately, so I don't have to eat the damn teriyaki. Let's see if it'll do it here. Just change something. Hell, I don't know. Let's... Nope. You cocksucker. Comes with narrow singles. Change range color to black, because that's what the bearded one does. No blade mount, quick hitch yet. Bye. And I guarantee you it's going to have the wides on it. Yep, see? No, it came with the narrows. But it only comes with the narrows when you buy it. One time. What you yucking? That teriyaki chicken has no sauce on it or nothing. It's just grilled chicken breast. I love it. I love it. I get my protein in because I found out yesterday that I've lost, according to the Vegeta scale thing they put me on, that it's a scale where you got to get on it barefooted. Then you have to, yeah, I don't use the teriyaki sauce. I just eat the chicken. They grill it and then they give you a pack of teriyaki sauce on the side. I don't eat the teriyaki. I don't like it. I don't like teriyaki. I put Chinese pepper sauce on it. But anyways, they said I lost 26 pounds of muscle in less than 3 months. So my body's cannibalizing itself. I weight train 3 days a week. I cardio 4 days. I do cardio 4 days. I do weight training 3 days. And I'm still losing muscle mass. So I've got to start eating more protein. Lost 170 pounds in 13 and a half months, but I'm now losing just all muscle mass. Dude, go to Walmart, buy a bottle of the Hoi Fong. Yeah, I looked into it. They told me not to take it. I talked to my dietitian today. She told me to stay away from it currently because of. I'll talk to you offline about it, but there's a reason. Um, I don't care to disclose everything in here. You know what I mean? But uh, where was I? Oh, garlic pepper sauce, dude. Get the Hoi Fong garlic pepper sauce, garlic chili sauce from Walmart in a jar, buddy. That is the spice is life. I'm telling you. I am a pepperhead, and everything that's right now. My favorite is Frank's Red Hot pickle sauce, dill pickle hot sauce. Dill pickle hot sauce is amazing. Potato salad, tuna salad, chicken salad. Put it on freaking eggs. I don't give. I put it on everything. The tender truck worked thanks to Gold's Gaming. I got a tender truck. Tim hooked me up. Positive. I don't eat. Hell, I don't care. It could be cat. I'd eat it. I'm gonna tell y'all right now, and y'all call me what you want. They may be your babies, but they're just animals to me. If this fat boy's starving, I will eat Dalmatian. Uh, Tender truck, man. This one holds fertilizer. I like the fact I can just take it to the field and service. It's got the spout on the end of it, so like if you have a place where you want to just offload fertilizer, they also have what are they? They have a I don't know what the hell it holds tanker. They got a tanker. You can go all the way up 50,000 liters on it. It'll hold propane. It'll hold milk. It'll hold just metal tank, fuel tank, and then you got propane because they got some new tractors coming out that hold propane. You can do thin blue line on your grill. You can do teeth. You can do the American flag salute, and you can do USA #2, or you can do none. I like this right here. Watch this. Check them tires, y'all. They ain't floaters. They ain't floaters, but they're nice. And then they've got another tanker that holds. I don't know what the hell this holds, y'all. Oh, it's a feed truck. It holds feed. Holds feed. So I could fill that sucker with wheat, couldn't I? And just keep it over there to keep my chickens fed. I like that you can do thin blue line decal. And then they got the tender truck. You can even put businesses on the side of it. Alcevia, CHS, Co-op, Eastland, FS, Keystone, Landmark, Nutrition Ag Solutions, Pearl City, Premier Co-op, or none. I like it. Your design colors like the cab. I like that pack. That's the Mac pack they released yesterday, y'all. I don't think there was any more with it. Nope, that was it. 3 trucks. And I do have my potato harvester back with the 4 people and the conveyor that picks potatoes, which I need to buy this truck because I will be doing potatoes here pretty soon. And I am not doing electric. You can kiss my ass. Have y'all ever seen this in action? Have y'all ever seen this truck in action? If you if you have not seen that if you have not seen that truck in action, check this out. What's going on, T Dan, the trucking man? If I seem a little hyper tonight, I apologize, y'all. I have had too much sleep. I came home and passed out on the couch for like 7 hours, off and on. Now, those guys, when they're picking, will actually bend over and stand up. Bend over and stand up. Bend over and stand up. This is the stupidest thing I've ever seen, but I figured, you know what? It'll fit the old school farm, you know? Now what they need to do is they need to bring the old school potato planter over from FS22 that mounted to the back of the tractor and had the two characters that sat in the chairs behind it, and they leaned forward and planted the potatoes in the ground. That's Silas, Dan. Country Life is Silas. He got him another name. Kicking the flues with, oh, fuck. You stay the hell away from me, dude. I slept 7 hours, dude. Off and on over about a 10-hour period. I didn't feel good, man. Still don't feel good, but I think the antibiotic is actually starting to help a little. That puke green sumbitch needs to get off my farm. They need to bring a seed drill that's an international or a Masio. I can't stand that green. Blew a tire today. Dude, that sucks. She had battery issues yesterday. Tires today. Just ain't been your lucky week, has it? Let's see. How long do we got? Somebody asked what I was planted. I planted canola. Let's sleep a little. Hey, what's up, Whiskey? How you doing, brother? Welcome in. Thank you very much for stopping through. Pull up a chair, crack open a bottle, and let's have a sip. I bought a new semi tonight, and I bought... Oh, crap. Don't tell me. I got it on 5-day, don't I? Yes, I do. Turn it back to 1. Back. Save. Yesterday, when I was coming back from Owasso, there was a cement, what do you call it, mixer truck for the cement. Blew both front steer tires on the turnpike. He was doing... We talked to him. He said he was doing about 67 miles an hour when he blew both of them. On general chat in the truckers lounge. Okay, let's see. Where's Trucker Dan's? There we go. There we go. General chat. I guess, holy crap, you did create a backup, didn't you? Chaos Maker. I invited Gold in. I didn't realize that Gold hadn't been in, so I threw him an invite tonight. There was a 7-mile backup yesterday on the 64 highway going to Tahlequah. Pretty bad wreck. I watched 2 ambulances fly down the turnpike, headed towards Tulsa. And then when we got up there by 64, man, they were backed up for about 7 miles. Let's see if we could sleep again. We got to get Gold monetized. We got to get Dan monetized. We got to get Caveman to 100. I'm not for sure where Whiskey's sitting on his numbers. I haven't looked lately. We got to get him, and we got to get Kansas up to 100. Y'all, we got some work to do, don't we? Get everybody going. I got 158 subs, y'all. I'm 42 away from 200. Lord, I'm in trouble. Because I said I was going to do a 12-hour stream for 200, and I was informed by my farm manager, Ruby, that I've already done 12-hour streams just for shits and giggles, so I'm not allowed to do 12-hour streams. So let's do some plowing. Accept the contract. Field 81, where is that at? Okay, that's it. I got a Discord in the works again, y'all. I guess I'm hitting the telephone poles? I don't know. There's something there that don't like this. I guess it's hitting the telephone pole lines or something. Because it's so tall. I ain't doing no damn karaoke, man. I got stupid in here and sung one night and people made fun of me. Yeah, y'all, we got to get Dan up to watch hours. He needs, I've already done 21, and then I came back and did 7 hours to make up for the other 3, so it was really a 28-hour stream in about 30-hour period. I do 12. I do 12 like it's nothing. I'm going to do a 24 for 200. I said I would. But I've got to get some stuff set up first. And I can't do it on a weekend when my wife is off work. She shouldn't have to listen to me stream for 24 hours. Let's make some money, folks. Let's make some money. $24's not brutal if you actually got games. I'm not doing 74, Silas. I do almost, on some weeks I do almost 90 hours worth of streaming. I think that's enough. 7 days a week, 8 to 10 hours a day on average. But Dan still owes us a 24-hour stream, y'all. He's got to do it. And for every month that he lets pass without doing it, we get to add 4 hours to it, right? So it goes 24, then 28, then 32. That sound like a good deal, y'all? Later, Silas. You have a wonderful evening. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. I'm not going. No. I ain't gonna let you forget about that 24. Nope. And John, if you're in here on that 24-hour stream, you got to work the grill for 5 minutes. That's all I ask is you do 2 orders and then I'll finish it. I'll even work the grill with you. I'll cook the hamburgers if you put them together. How about that? Will that work? I'll make the hamburgers, you put them together. He's regretting it like I was because he didn't realize he'd get there so damn quick, man. I mean, he went from this to this. Like me, I said, oh, when I hit 100, I'll do 24. I went from 53 subs to 100 in 5 days. And then when I was supposed to do my stream, the wife got sick. And I wasn't able to do it, so I sort of rushed it to get it in. And I effed my stream up by rushing it and not planning things out properly. The next one will be planned out better. I assure you of that. Hopefully I'll have my second monitor set up by then so I can actually watch chat without this stupid laptop overheating on me every 4 hours. How about this, John? I'll make you a deal. I'll cook the burgers, you put them together. But see, that's the part I don't like, is putting them together. I don't mind cooking them. I just don't like putting them together. I get confused. Or you cook the burgers and I'll put them together, but I can't do both of them at the same time. Because if there's 4 of us, we should be able to do like 2 people in the back. One doing chicken and fries, one doing burgers, one doing drive-through, and one doing the front. We pushed him pretty hard, and he streamed a lot during that time, y'all. Like I said, he's busted his ass to get to where he is. Let's get him monetized. I got him 14 hours worth of views yesterday. I set my TV up on one YouTube account, and I set my computer up on the other. And I played his 7.5 hour stream. Just let him run. Okay, you cook them, I'll put them together. I'll make that deal with you. That one Utah video did go wild. You know what went wild for me the other day was Jason did a clip for me. And it just said, "Is the AI drunk?" Because the AI backed the Combine into a trailer and flipped itself. Or almost flipped itself. And it said, "Is the AI drunk?" And you know, I got a crap ton of views on that. That and the one where JCT dared me to jump tractors across the river. Yes, they do. Watch hours are watch hours. That's why I'll put Dan on my phone. Like right now, I've got one of Dan's videos streaming on my phone while I'm sitting here. And when I go to bed tonight, I'll set one of his videos up on the laptop. And then I'll set one of them up on the computer. And I'll just let them run when I go to bed. I think he's got 440 hours, something like that, 450 hours. Shit, man, we can knock that out in no time. If just the 10 or 15 people that are normally in his stream would sub a 4-hour video each day, you know, just let it run in the background while they're doing something else, it'd be like 5-6 days. He said like 440-ish, 450-ish. That's fine. That's all I do. I run the grill for one in-game day, and then Dan runs the front. And yeah, I'll work with you on the grill. I don't care. I want to see you take a challenge. It's not as hard as you would think, really. Especially since Dan put it where they don't, once he set it to where the customers didn't get pissed off and walk away, it was a lot easier. Because I can just leave them in a line. Yeah, his 12-hour stream from our 24-hour. You'll get to watch ATS, Lockdown Protocol, him being a goat and knocking me across the map and beating me up as a goat. You'll get to watch him as a deer farting on me and humping me and stuff. Putting his butt through a door and pooping on us. And that's a fact. He really did do all that. He pooped on us. He gets a little creepy as a deer, y'all. He might end up on a wildlife registry list or something. I was creating emotes the other day for somebody, Dan. I learned how to do it. I created some emotes for another streamer that streams a different platform, different content. That was actually a paid job. I didn't ask to be paid, but they offered to pay me. So I didn't want them to get mad at me because they got frustrated because I said I didn't want nothing. And I made them 20 emotes. Oh Deer's a funny ass game, y'all. If y'all have never played it, give it a try. Called Oh Deer. One costs about $8 or $9. One person's a hunter, everybody else is a deer. There's a bunch of other deers out there, and the hunter has to try to decide who the deer is and kill us. Nah, you ain't hiring me for nothing, man. You've done more than enough for me. I'll make them for you. Tell me what you want, I'll make them. But ain't nobody got to hire me. I do my shit for free for my friends. I ain't got a whole lot of friends off this computer, so the ones that I have on it actually matter. What's going on, Fred? You working your ass off out there delivering food to the people that need? You getting that flooding that's going on there, man? I seen it was flooding in West Virginia. You son of a biscuit eater. Ain't you ever heard of freaking... There's a solid yellow... Where's Robert at? Robert, go cite that bus. Give him a ticket. You getting the flooding too? Yeah. It seemed like it was pretty bad there today. You're not getting a lot... Not getting the flooding. Yeah, southern West Virginia. Yeah. Did you see that new trailer, John? Ah, you son of a biscuit eater. There's something right there. There is a collision. Right there. There's a collision there, and it's hit more than one. It's hit more than one thing. I don't know what it is. Here's the trailer, Dan. You were asking about it. We'll show it to you while you're here. Okay, you got your straight trailer. You can add a hitch to it. That connects to your truck. Then you got this trailer that comes pre-built with the dolly. You can add a hitch to it. You connect that dolly to however many trailers you want. You want to run 5 trailers? Run them. You want to run 4? Run them. 3, 10. I want to see somebody hook up like 5 trailers and run them. Badass train. You could put toolbox and whatever wheels is on your Peterbilt, you can put on it. You can match the wheels to your Peterbilt. You can do the fenders. It sort of looks stupid with the full fenders, but you can do like half fenders. You can do a forward light bar right there, or without. You can do your glow lights, your underglow. You can have it completely match your Peterbilt. You can change the color of the suspension, the trim. The only thing I suggest is that when you get it, you adjust this. Because if you don't, it will only load in the middle. And be sure to go up, because it'll only load 2 layers of eggs unless you go up. But yeah, you can run as many damn trailers as you want, connecting them together. And they're 24-foot trailers, so I think they're 24 foot. You can see it right here. I bought one. It's not a big trailer. But it's nice enough for me. What's going on, Caveman? We threw your link out there a few minutes ago. Maybe you got a couple more subscribers, and if you didn't, what the hell are you people doing? I need to sleep. Oh, shit. Collect my... Complete. Collect. Okay. What else we got contract-wise? Not doing bell wrapping. I could do cultivating. That's a good one. But my cultivator's tiny. No. Hey, y'all look on the map. You can see that the harvester I threw in the lake. Appreciate you stopping through, Caveman. I really enjoyed your stream today, man. I really had a good time over there. Met some really nice people. Got a few more mowing. Yep, I'm doing that one. Accept contract. Okay. Well, me and you have both busted our ass, Dan, for the last 2 or 3 months to get to where we are. I have been streaming since December the 8th, y'all. I don't think I've done too bad. December the 8th was my first video. I don't believe it was my first stream. Yeah, go wash that butt. I took my monthly shower yesterday. But, we busted our ass to get to where we're at, Dan. And I ain't nowhere near where you're at, but we busted our butt. I guarantee you that. Just the money alone spent to try to keep everything going is a lot. Yeah, December the 8th. According to YouTube, December the 8th was my first stream. Well, I think that's when I released the video called Can I Save Grandpa's Farm? Which is still in the works, y'all. That series is not dead. I just have to wait till I can get more equipment that will actually suit the video. And for anybody who don't know, that was my original thing. Was in real life, my grandfather lost his farm to the IRS, and I came on here and I decided I was going to make a video called Can I Save Grandpa's Farm, where Grandpa's farm was taken by the bank and I came down here with nothing and started buying old equipment at auctions and working my ass off to try to get my grandpa's farm back. I'm going to finish that series. More than likely it'll be in video format versus live streaming. Hopefully I got a couple friends that I could maybe pull in to the videos with me to help. But I've got to wait till I get some more equipment that really fits the deal, you know what I mean? I mean, just the damn computer alone and the monitor just to do this was over $2,000. Just to play a game. And then between the games I got from you and games I bought, yeah, there's hundreds invested. What, that one week I streamed, what, 114 hours, I think it said? Discord recorded me at 97 hours that week. I have no clue what I'm at this week. Yeah. I've only got one monitor right now, and I've got a $240 monitor that I'm ordering just so that I can have a vertical monitor to sit there and watch chat. I did a lot of research on vertical monitors. I found the one I want. It's $240. I'm ordering it tomorrow. Until you eat and then you disappear in a coma. That's the problem with John is he'll be like, hey y'all, I haven't eaten 12 hours. I'm gonna go eat a sandwich. I'll be right back. And 26 hours later, he shows back up and he's like, sorry guys, I sat down in the recliner and the vibrate function came on and I fell asleep. I think it was him that said he had a vibrating recliner. Was that you, John, that had the vibrating recliner with the heated crap in it? Somebody has a vibrating recliner. I don't remember who it was. Might have been Dan. No, Dan has a thing for his neck. Who the hell was it then? Yeah, I got a vibrating something. JCT's got a couple vibrating things. Nacho! What's going on, brother? My wife yesterday, when I was coming back from Owasso, is sitting in the car and she just randomly starts singing Nacho Diesel Power coming to the lead. She started singing your Nacho Diesel Powered song. Just out of the blue. Got your fields to 100% yield. Nice. I don't do fertilizer and I don't do weeds, or I don't do lime. I got tired of liming the damn fields. I was telling everybody over in Caveman's channel earlier, Nacho, about your radio. I don't have it playing right now because in one of my vehicles the radio will not change stations, and I think it's this one. No, it's not this one, so let's go. But there's one of the tractors I got that I cannot change the radio station in. Okay, look, Microsoft, fuck off. I don't care. Go away. You need to add your phone number so you never lose your account. Hell yeah, man, I'm pushing Nacho's radio like nothing, man. Everybody should be listening to it. I got commercial licenses for the stuff I've been creating. I did like Nacho recommended, and I bought a year's membership over there so that I get the commercial. So I don't have to worry about anybody. It's the vehicle you're in, brother. Or if you're not in a vehicle, you have to jump in one to be able to change stations. So did anybody see that they released the mod for Grow Now or whatever the hell it's called? Where you can go into your field. You drive into your field. You have to be in a vehicle. You drive into your field and you hit the space bar, and I don't know if you hit it or if you hold it. I was watching a video about it today. And it'll grow your field without you having to jump months. It'll cause your field to like instant grow. Each time you hit the space bar, it'll change your field from like growth stage 2 to 3 to 4 to 5 to 6 to 7. And you do not have to, Ruby's not in here, dude. Ruby is busy. I think she's got a little one sick right now. But yeah, you can grow your fields. 18 likes, 18 watching, hell yeah. It shows that, it says I got 7 people watching. but it keeps you from having to sleep. Um, I think it's nice that you don't have to sleep. No, I didn't. I haven't set one up yet. I need to. Yeah, I only got one field. Well, I got two fields. I'm trying to get to where I can plant potatoes on that other field so I can use my truckload of JCTs to sit there and harvest potatoes. Well, my YouTube don't update. I'll get off stream and it'll say I have zero likes, but I know I have more. "18 watching me at freaking 12 o'clock in the morning. You people are psychotic. I'm a bad farmer. I'm an annoying human." Just out of curiosity, what do we got going here? OBS. I got a chat rate of 17, concurrent 18 viewers, and I've had 33 views. A.m. I'll tell you, if that dude comes back that sliced my truck tire and my car tires, he's going to have problems. I saw that sumbitch today. When I walked outside, he was riding a bicycle by. Me and him's going to have a come to Jesus meet. That was a $300 weekend. Just in tires. I do better during the day, to be honest with you. Oh yeah, we had a guy come beating on our door. See, I work nights for the longest time, so my wife was always here alone. And I don't think the dude realized I was here. 2 o'clock in the morning, man, he's beating on our door. Boom, boom, boom. Hits the back door, he hit the side windows, then he hit the front door. Well, my wife goes and opens the front door. I'm standing behind her, pissed. And he's like, "I want my son." I'm like, "What?" He's like, "My son's in your house." My wife's like, "Your son's not here." "How long you lived in this house?" She's like, trying to tell him it don't matter. So finally I stepped out. I'm like, "Dude, you got to go." And I guess, seeing a 6 foot, 6'1", 6'2", somewhere in there, butt naked dude holding a pistol in his hand sort of made him decide to leave. But he stepped out into the yard and he just stood out in the yard staring at the house. "Hey, what's up, Jason?" And so I called the cops, and they were like, "You need to talk to a police officer?" I'm like, "No, you just need to make contact with him. That ain't..." And I told her, I said, "If he keeps beating on my door, I'm just going to shoot his ass." Well, the next day, we had to go out of town. We come home, and we come in the house. About 4 hours later, we go outside to leave. Tires slashed on the wife's car, and the inside duals on my truck are slashed. And both rear tires are slashed on my truck, inside and out. I'm telling you, man, short-peckered white man with a pistol, standing there butt naked. I don't think he was interested in that. But I really honestly believe when he beat on the doors, he assumed my wife was here alone, and he was going to do like a home invasion or whatever. Because his attitude changed once he saw me. He quit getting, loud with her. But you don't hit nothing. You don't hit nothing, y'all. And, put a 1-inch clean slash on the inside duals and the outside duals on the truck plus on a car. He sliced the tires. And I know it had to have been him because we called the cops on him. Yeah, I said it. There's a delay because I said that about a minute ago and y'all are just now typing about it. Okay. But yeah, he was beating on every window of our house. Every window, every door. My wife, though, stupidly, bless her heart. Bless my wife's heart. But she opened that security door. And she said, and I was like, why did you open that? And she said, well, I was trying to see what he wanted. I said, that door's there for a reason, to keep him from getting to you. That's security screen door's there for a reason. And it scared her bad enough that she didn't sleep for a long time because of it. I remember that I was watching your stream and I messaged John. I'm like, dude, Dan's got a gun heading out the door, because all I heard was I heard you rack the slide on that, that freedom thrower, and I was like, oh shit, he's about to blast somebody. You're like, I gotta go. Somebody's on the roof. I used to live in a really good area, y'all. When I bought this house, it was farmland and retired people. Retired people die, slumlords buy the property, city annexes the area, and y'all know what happens after that. But I really think, because I'm never seen, rarely am I seen, because, when I was going nights, I was gone 15, 16 hours a night. And when I'm home, I don't really go out. Wasn't interested in going out or anything. And I think they assumed that my wife was here alone by herself. Yeah, were you watching that stream, JCT? I just hear, I'm like, oh crap, he's about to shoot something. Yeah. We got the ones that like to chew their jaws, Hey man, hey man, hey man. And then we got the tranny that lives down the street that stole the batteries from next to the house and she put them in her purse. I think JCT thought I was bullshitting that the other day, and then my wife goes, no, she put the battery in her purse and walked away. I just wish she'd have took the other one too. I think I'm gonna put a road right here. She needs to go back to Phoenix, Arizona. He, she, whatever the fuck it wants to be called, needs to leave. Dude, we watched him. We watched that fucker on camera, and then through the window, walk right up, because I had taken the battery out of my wife's old car, because we gave her car away to somebody who needed one, and it had a bad battery, so I took the battery out and I set it next to the house, and I had another battery there that had blown cells in it. I was just going to take them down to O'Reilly's and get the $5 trade-in card, We watched that fucker walk up on our property carrying a big-ass purse, put the battery in the purse, and then walk away. My wife's like, why didn't they take the other one too? I showed you pictures of it, Dan. I showed you pictures where my buddy Brian was outside the house doing mowing next door, and he took pictures with them and then posted them on Facebook. Ugly creature, ain't it? It's from Arizona. It needs to go back to Arizona. Shouldn't be allowed to move wildlife out of one state to the other. It's an ugly woman, y'all. And a deep-ass voice. Deep-ass voice. My name's Becky. Whatever the hell it claims its name is. I'll send you a picture of it, Kansas. When I go on Facebook, I'll find the picture and I'll say it's an ugly woman. It's not a woman, but you know what I mean. I'll go make some hay, y'all. I'm gonna test that out. Where's my tractor? I know I washed it. Supposedly I can make hay on property I don't own. $19 likes, awesome. Welcome in, all my geeks, or whatever the hell you want to call yourselves. Sexy girl. Oh, it's a dude lady, alright. Weird looking. And it's a meth head. And it walks up and down the streets chewing its cheeks. You know? You know, Mexican American, stealing all the copper I can, rooting through your garbage can. Yeah, it works, y'all. I'm gonna make a bale of hay. I'm not going to collect it because that's cheating, but I just wanted to see if I could do it. Yeah, it works. Remember Kansas where I was showing you that you can harvest on, if you get the Tip Anywhere mod, you can harvest and all that crap. Okay, what the hell happened? I think my baler's broke. I think my baler broke. Shut up, Zach. Now the grass is gone and the bell is gone. Nope, the bell's still there. Excuse me. I think I broke my baler. Yeah, I'll reset it. Because when I turn it on, it won't move. Close back. There we go. I didn't have the auto dump or the auto unload on that resets it, so just had to close it. This tractor's pretty, ain't it? 1586. It ain't all four-wheel drive and crap. Let's see, do I need chicken feed? 20,000 liters. I gotta go check on Junior, y'all. He ain't been doing his job. I think I'm about to fire him. Where you at, you little bastard? There you are. Do your job. I'll cut you up. I'll turn you into chicken and dumplings, you little bastard. You got 5,000 hens, dude. You got 4,999 hens. You don't need no more. We just need to get rid of Junior and get one more chicken. That's what we need, because at least the damn chickens produce eggs. All Junior does is eats. I get a lot of money from eggs. What am I looking for? I put something in, y'all, and I'm looking for it, and I can't find it. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. 22 meters wide. Fried chicken, chicken fetish. This is going to be my next purchase, y'all. I looked it up, and this is 1989. It's based off of one that was designed in 89, so it fits my pre-90. It fits my pre-90. Got to have 330 horsepower tractor kit. That's why I bought the 600 horsepower 7788. 22 meters. That will make cultivating and plowing that 22 acres a lot easier. Yeah, chat don't need to be making me hungry. My teeth hurt too bad to eat, and I don't know where the ramen noodles are. When can we do potatoes, y'all? I gotta do potatoes. Gotta do potatoes. When can I plant potatoes? Where the hell are potatoes at? Where's taters at? Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 months till I can do potatoes. And I can't harvest my canola for... Okay. Let's sleep a few months, y'all. Well, the one I'm running now is 12. And it's taken 38 minutes with a 12 meter. Well, later, Nacho. Thank you for stopping in. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the music so I don't get copyrighted no more. Yeah, dude, I spice up my ramen. Put some chili sauce in it. It's doing that stupid 5-day sleep crap again. Levato. Let me ask, is Nacho your chihuahua? Because my grandma had a Chihuahua named Nacho. Well, Nacho Grande is what she called it. Jason, you are full of shit. I saw your chicken. Don't be trying to say you making anything gourmet. Dude, you made chicken so white that the Ku Klux Klan tried to get it to join. That's how white that chicken was. That was albino chicken, man. He made some chicken with pineapple, and it was just white chicken. Like, white. Hell, I can't say it. I did say it. That chicken had a sheet and a hood. It was that white. Cherish, you saw it? That chicken was white. I get it. He was trying to follow a certain diet book, a certain diet type thing, but holy crap, my man. You heard that song about you can't eat at everybody's house? You can't eat at everybody's house. Yeah. Jason, when you go to potlucks, do they just ask you to bring the soda or the paper plates? How do I get it to quit doing the 5-day? Do I have to leave the game and come back in? Because I don't want to have to sleep 35 times. I'm going to have to, ain't I? I'm going to have to save and leave and come back in so it registers the stupid. That's another thing they need to fix, folks. When you go to 5-day to slow time down because you're doing something, and then you go back to 1 day, it should go back to 1 day. It should not stay at 5 days, even though you've reset it to 1. It's already set to 1. Yeah. I've already changed it. I changed it from 5 back to 1 and it's stuck. It does it every time. It won't revert back. I'll show y'all. When I get loaded back in, you'll see it's on 1 day, but it was still registering as 5. I set it on 5-day when I went to bed because I had AI running, and I didn't want to come back to, see, it's 1 day, 1 month, 1 day month. I set it to 5 because I didn't know how long I'd be gone this morning, and I've came back and had a damn field sitting there, fully grown, I had AI planting and working on 2 fields, and I just didn't want to worry about coming back and finding. But I came back and found that AI had not even done the damn field. They just stopped in the middle of the field. AI just stopped in the middle of the field for some reason and never even finished I gotta get potato planting seeds so that y'all can see them. The potato pickers. I got a whole truckload of JCTs that are going to be picking potatoes. And no, that's not me being racist. He told me I needed a bunch of hymns. He said it, not me. Okay, I can plant potatoes, potato planter, vegetable. Where's a vegetable planter? I need potatoes. Where the hell's potato planter? Really? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna lease that. And I gotta buy potatoes. I think one crate will do it. Getting sent home? You misbehaved? They not letting you, they telling you gotta go home because you're a bad boy? At least you're getting off before 2 in the morning. I'm a corn star. Oh shit, what am I listening to? The wrong radio, y'all. I'm gonna get a copyright for that. Yeah, I'd go home after 12 hours too, tell them kiss your butt. He's just he's driving truck. Ain't no overtime there. Owner operator. Cause I'm a corn star, baby. Star. You're booked Monday as well? Plant me some taters, y'all. Oh, pulling them. Oh no, I wasn't listening to like internet radio. It was just the in-game radio, but I don't understand why it changes the radio station when you log out and then you log back in. You think it would leave it where you... You'd think it would leave it on the station you had loaded. Nah, he got straight copyright hit. He was listening to Aerosmith and shit. I just get warnings. He was listening to Aerosmith. It should. Because it's actually loaded in the actual base game folder and not like a mod or something. But every time it loads in on that techno crap. Farmer's daughter, don't you see? Yeah, he's like, man, Nacho's rocking. Nacho telling me, he's like, dude, that was Aerosmith. That wasn't my radio. You know, Nacho actually emailed Giants about it, and Giants said, nope, copyrighted. I'm waiting on them to tell us that 50 acres of potatoes. Nah, it's just this little build. I'm not doing the big field of potatoes. I ain't stupid, dude. That big field's 22 acres. I mean, I'm a glutton for punishment, but... And I really enjoy the grind, but geez, I think I'm nuts. I'm just doing taters. I'm a tater farmer. Because I'm not crazy, Zach. You've already talked me into doing like 35 acres worth of peas that took 12 hours to harvest. I'm not the brightest candle in the box, dude, but I'm not completely burned out. I still don't like you because of that. I hope you develop hemorrhoids. "32 acres of potatoes." Ugh. You got it too, John? It's not a mod that's causing it then, because you're not running shit that I run. Red beets are horrible. Unless you have that Ropa 12-meter mod that I got, then it's not so bad. Except for it only holds 20,000 liters, so you have to dump it continuously. Store bugs got me. I can't buy no damn potatoes, so I'll just power. I'll just power tool them in since they don't want to fix it. It's the 1.5 patch. It has to be because it started after that. Nah, he's not using Relic. He's playing the base map. It does it on the base game for me too. Oh, you're on Relic? But it was doing it to me over on my other farm the other night too. But just because it's installed don't mean it should affect your base game map. They're completely different. At least I would think. Because you have to select it to even load it. True. I'll just deal with it because I'm not giving up this map. I like this map. They were talking about it on Reddit too. So I don't know. These songs get stuck in my head too, Whiskey. Y'all are gonna make me have to get rid of this map, aren't you? All this damn work, and I'm gonna get rid of it. Because that bug is just annoying. I'll go on to Itch and send him, try to see if I can reply on his post and tell him that there's a store error.
Come on down to Grocery Mart. We don't make the prices. We just think them up and write them down. Country Hits 98.6 KUNTFM Creek.
But that's the thing, I was playing the Relic map before the 1.5 update, and I didn't have the issue. And then 1.5 hit, and I started having the issue, and I'm wondering if maybe there's, yeah, you're right, maybe something he needs to update on the map. Worst part is if he updates the map, it's going to have to require a new save once I install it. So I'm going to lose this crap anyways. That's the bad part about maps. That is why I have not loaded the Riverbend Timbers map, is because they're still in the process of finishing it. But honestly, I don't want all the coal mining and crap on my Riverbend Timbers. So I'll probably just load the one that I got and play it. Yeah, I read that. I was in there when he was talking to him about it. I was laughing because we got a gang here that calls themselves the Cowboy Crips, and I used to piss them off by telling them they did ride-bys instead of drive-bys. You know, riding on the tractor, rolling through the corn, selling that green corn on the corner, you know. Shower made you tired, Sydney? Yeah, they do me too. I was having issues. I tried to get on my G-Portal server tonight, and they're having issues. So I just walked away until they fix it. Yeah, you can look them up, Cowboy Crips. They're on Google. I think they started in Hartshorn, Oklahoma. That's like the Nazi lowriders out in California. They dress like Mexicans, drive lowriders, listen to rap music, but they're white power. Out there in the Inland Empire, Nazi lowriders. Fucking retards. Dude, they dress like Mexican gangbangers, man. They wear like the knee-high socks and all that, and the Dickies pants. actually sad, ain't it? The shape of this field sucks. Yeah, we live in a fallen world, man. Well, that ain't no good. I forgot how bad potato planting was. Lord. Need like a 54 row potato planter or something. Hey John, you still in here? That Rise that I was telling you about yesterday that has the peanut butter flavored protein, they got a cinnamon toast crunch, dude. I had to order the peanut butter one off Amazon, $40, but it'll give me 30 servings. So it's a little over $1 a day. But they got a cinnamon toast crunch at Walmart, man. I'm gonna have to try it. Do not, whatever you do not buy their cosmic brownie flavor. Dude, you talk about horrible taste. I took it back. It's disgusting. There ain't nothing funny about hitting your elbow, I can tell you that. I don't understand why they call it the funny bone, because it sure as hell ain't fun. You talking about what I was talking about, Kansas? That's protein powder. It's called Rise, R-Y-S-E. They got a peanut butter flavored one that's just freaking amazing. And they've got cinnamon toast crunch. They've got one that's supposed to taste like cosmic brownie, but it's got a really bad like aspartame taste to it or something. It ain't good. I took it back to the store. I told them it's gross. Yeah. I'm having to take in 110 grams of protein a day, so it's a lot of work. A lot of protein shakes, and they suck. So I'm mixing the protein powder with Greek yogurt, making my own like protein pudding or whatever you call it. Rub it. It'll quit hurting. Rub it. That or stub your toe and you'll forget about the funny bone. Yeah. Go hit the back of your heel on your desk. You'll forget your elbow hurts. Ain't funny at all, man. So how long am I running tonight? To about 8 a.m., 12 a.m., 12 p.m.? Dude, I love this tractor. I really do. But I hate that center pivot, y'all. It is so difficult working small fields with a center pivot. Rub some dirt on it, kids. Spit on it. You'll be okay. For what? Staying up all night? Shit, she prefers it. On the days she works, I stay up, she sleeps. She prefers it that way. I don't wake her up when I only sleep like 3 hours and then I get up and I start making noise in the bedroom. I don't think I'll be able to go till 8 p.m., but I have no intentions of sleeping. Damn tooth won't let me, but man, I was so exhausted after the dentist and stuff with only an hour's sleep. I did sleep a long time. Y'all want 24 hours of bearded, all you gotta do is get me to 200. Good night, Dan. I'll see you when you decide to be a peeper again. Throw it out there, Trucker Dan, y'all. Go subscribe to him. Y'all see it says he's tried to clock out. Because this is the Hotel California. You can clock out, but you can never leave. Tell your wifey I said hi, Dan. Haven't seen her lately. Tell her I said hi. I hope she's having a good one at her new job. Y'all realize that the pattern that this damn planter makes doesn't make any friggin' sense? Be nice to my brother. From another mother. Zach don't ever leave so he don't have to clock in. I hope her new job's treating her right, man. That's better than the last one she had. That's right. Trucker Dan right there.
That's right. Pickup trucks, cargo vans, box trucks, hardware bobs. Go truck yourself.
Go truck yourself. For $14.99, I'll link y'all to onlydans.com. You have to PayPal me the money first. I can't guarantee the link will work still, but I'll send it to you. I want some miso soup. Got any miso soup tonight, Sydney? That sounds good. Me too, man. I'm hungry. I didn't eat hardly anything today. I went to Brahms this morning, and this is how stupid these minimum wage monkeys are. They got California burrito, has sausage, bacon, all this crap, guacamole, all that stuff in it. I tell them I want 2 California burritos with no tortilla. No tortilla. So they put it in a bowl. But we ordered two unsweet teas and 2 California burritos. Hey, there's a processing fee, okay? It's another $9 for me to sit there and send them the link. Quit cutting into my juice, man. But anyways, I told them, I said, I want 2 California burritos, no tortillas. They said, well, you want them in a bowl? I said, yeah, in a bowl. They put both freaking burritos in the same damn bowl. That don't make no sense. You order 2 drinks, 2 burritos, they combine the burritos. But it only costs $7 for breakfast because they only charge $1 for drinks in the morning, so. And for some reason, they didn't charge me for 2 burritos, but they gave me 2 burritos. But it was just BS having to sit there and like figure out who got what, you know. No, you gotta clock in, Sydney. You ain't ever allowed to leave. I love Brahms, dude. Love them. They got a mushroom bacon Swiss burger that is friggin' amazing. And it's the only place in town you can go and get a bag of burgers and get 6 cheeseburgers, or 6 burgers, for like $6. I think it's $6.99 now for a bag of burgers. It's either 5 or 6 burgers for $6.99. What? Don't do what? What should I not do? I'll probably go do it just because I like to break stuff. And welcome back, Caveman. I'm gonna snitch you out to JCT. I think it's one word, Whiskey. I don't remember. So many damn commands, I don't. I've been lurking and finishing up your stream. I'll tell you something not to do. Do not ever let Zach convince you to plant peas, parsnips, or anything else. Dude gets off on torturing farmers. Yeah, all commands have to be one word. Well, tell Jason that, because he makes commands with multiple words. Good night, Whiskey. Have a good day tomorrow at work and all that good stuff. Kansas, what's the Animal Whisper challenge? Animal Whisper challenge? I saw 3 guys streaming that last night. Animal Whisper challenge. Yeah, Zach will play with your pickle if you let him. I appreciate it, man. I really do. I don't even know how to find out how many stream hours I got. They sent me a deal telling me I had 1,000, and then when I went and looked again, it said I only had 890. Yep, ratting you out to JCT, my brother from another mother. Dude, when you talk about rolling trucks, you ask anybody that's been in my streams. I have rolled more vehicles in this game, probably, than anybody in existence. I have put trucks in trees, creeks. I don't know, maybe I can convince him. Just a gunslinger with a quick shooter for a 6th Street. Oh, but I mean, what are they doing? Like an animal farm challenge or something? Spinach isn't too bad, but parsnips, I harvested 2,085,000 liters of parsnips. 2,085,000 liters. And I didn't even make $1 million. Oh, I bet. I mean, the only reason I was using super strength is ooh, God, I'm glad I moved. But is it ratting if you're saving someone's life? So what does this say? Anybody speak this language? Europski, Fudense, Roni, Naruski, Rozuju, Abzaro, Wishki, Europa, something or other, something another, something or other. Program Rajuzi, Ozovsky, Waziski, Nalada, 2014 to 2020. And end up in ditches, Dan. Oh, you know, fucking sauerkraut, whatever. I don't speak that shit. Guess I better feed my chickens. My brother's Polish, I'm not. I can ask him. Yeah, fuck all that. Pardon my language. I've been working on the brakes on this truck, Kansas. Once I get them to where they're right, Tim's been helping me with trying to figure out the settings. Once I get the brakes to where they work better, I'll send it to you. Because right now, when you're not loaded, it stops really, really good. But once you're loaded, it's still not quite stopping. I'll snitch you out. Yeah, see, when it's not loaded, stops good. I've got the brakes down pretty good. See that? It runs about 35 miles an hour. I mean, I can get it up there, 30, 35. And as long as it's unloaded, it'll stop. One second. I has been summoned. And see, when I let off the accelerator, now it actually stops. Remember, it used to just roll, but I got it set up to now where the slow speeds does stop. It's getting better. I do that all the time. But when it's loaded, watch this. Even at 10 miles an hour. It just keeps going. Shit happens, then you step in it, you know? Beer and hot girls. Yep, I'm snitching you out to JCT. Nah, I ain't snitching nobody out. Cold beer and hot girl. I figure they taste salty. No. I wear my keys around my neck, Zach. I got a leather lanyard. Put it around my neck, tuck it in my shirt, and I never have to worry about it. Cold beer and hot girls. I'm trapped. There we go. Y'all hear all them bees? Be free, my minions. Go out and make me honey. Mi familia. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Mexican restaurant. Mi familia. Jesus, look at all these damn eggs.
Familia, now serving. How you say? Breakfast.
Breakfast with huevos rancheros.
Tu boca.
How long I got? 5.
Mexican restaurant. Mi familia, we got the food that you want.
Se habla español.
Country hit
Y'all, I want barbecue,
98.6.
but I don't think my teeth can handle it right now. That sucks.
TFLL
And I gotta eat some dog-ass chili this weekend. No more space for pallets at the chicken coop. Guess I gotta get my semi, right?
Friday night lights, uptown bar, on week's grind, yeah, I've come this far. Stumble through neon dust and bones, can't feel the night, hey, I ain't alone. Saturday sun climbing my way up slow, restless dreams cut with red solo glow. Battered boots kick down the heavy door, ready for the
There's no way in hell, if Caveman, if you're still in here, there ain't no way in hell I could load all these eggs without rage quitting the game. 39,000 liters right now of eggs.
Sunday morning in a smoky haze.
48,000. 51,000 liters of eggs, y'all. Where do I sell them for the best money? Anybody got any ideas? Small Farmers Kiosk. $214,618, folks. I want to make $214,618 off these eggs. And I don't have a damn thing I can buy because I'm not buying modern equipment. Ooh, I almost tipped it, y'all. I need to relocate that kiosk to where the sell point runs perpendicular of the road. Yep, 214,000, folks. But while I ain't got nothing to do, go in here, sell that, find a new one. So let's set it this way. Come down just a little bit from that pole. What do you think? I will. I'll get 20,000 freaking chickens. I don't give a shit. Y'all know I'm stupid. You've watched me play long enough. I'm a dumbass. Yeah, I think that'll work there because I'm not very bright.
Years have slipped by like dust in the wind. Wonder where I'll be when the memories end. High school bleachers and Friday night lights, prom dates and fireflies, long summer nights. Dreams were as big as the open sky. Now they're just shadows.
Get rid of that hump there. 100,000. I don't know about 100,000, dude. That would be hard to handle. 100,000 would be hard to run. I could handle 10,000. I could handle 10,000 chickens, I think. I don't think I could do 100,000.
Testament to a heart that's lost its will. Friends are scattered to the four winds. Some found love,
Yeah,
some found
I want
sin.
barbecue.
Me, I just watch seasons change. Trapped in a life where nothing rearranged. Cause life rolled on like a runaway train. Left me standing in the pouring rain. Missed my chances, they flew on by. Left holding pieces of a long goodbye. Cause life rolled on like a runaway train. Left me standing in the pouring rain. Missed my chances, they flew on by. Left holding pieces of a long goodbye. Left holding pieces of a long
Yeah, he is.
goodbye. Used to have a truck that shined like
He's a
new.
bad influence.
Drove it down roads with a youthful view. Now it sits there, rusted and still. Testament to a heart that's lost its will. Saturday morning, sun rising high. Truck on the gravel, not a cloud in the sky. Coffee in hand, boots on my feet. Gonna chase that freedom, feeling sweet. Down the old dirt road, nothing in sight, just the open fields and the endless light. Radio blaring, singing loud, kicking dust where the wild runs proud. Down the old dirt road, nothing in sight, just the open fields and the endless light. Radio blaring, singing loud.
I don't know where you heard Kate.
Saturday on the rocks, let your heart be free. Living for the day, no dragging our feet. Weekend warriors, soul roaming wild. Saturdays are made for the
There we
untamed
go.
child.
I didn't use the right damn gravel, did I?
Bonfire tales as the moon takes the sky. Friends around laughing, nowhere to hide. Cool breeze whispers tales of the past. Living in the moment, making memories last. Cold beer bottles clinking under stars. Guitar strumming, ain't no rushing cars. Time stands still in this peaceful place. Saturday's magic sets a wild pace. Saturday on dirt road, nothing in sight. Just the open fields and the endless light.
Yeah, Sydney's eating cake, I think. And she ain't sharing. So I'm snitching.
Saturdays are made for the untamed child. Watch the sunset, feel the fires glow. Nothing but freedom in the night slow flow. Dreams run deep in a night soft song. Saturday night ain't nothing wrong. Saturday on the rocks, let your heart be free. Living for the day, no dragging my feet. Weekend warriors, soul roaming wild. Saturdays are made for the untamed child. Smoke's rising over the hills, black as a funeral shroud. The town's gone silent, no one's left to laugh or cry out loud. The cattle's gone, the fields are dry, dust devils swirl and hiss. Ain't no saving now, this ain't a world we can fix. Church bells ringing, echo through empty streets. Rusty trucks abandoned, weary hearts missing beats. the world falls away. I guess this was the final step. Grandma's Bible open, pages tattered and worn thin. She always said, when it comes, maybe we'll start again. But the stars are falling, skies are fiery red. All those prophecies ain't worth the flames to the dead. John is sitting on the porch, strumming that old guitar, singing out a tune to the heavens and the falling stars.
Jason's behind on his work. It stinks in there.
John is sitting on the porch, strumming that old guitar,
How long do I got, y'all? Anybody remember?
singing out a tune to the heavens.
3 more months. Almost out of feed. Do I got any? Did you time out Dan? Zach's been fat fingering the shit a lot lately. He silenced Livia the other night. I had to go figure out how to unmute her. Bullshit. Did y'all see that? Anybody see that? It went back to the wide fucking tires, dude. Kansas, look.
When the devil plays guitar, it's a sound you can't forget. Oh, when the devil plays guitar, sorrows in
I don't see anything on the screen, Zach.
every note a story
Look at that shit.
of life
It's glitched. This tractor is glitched.
shiver with each haunted chord and bar.
You buy it with the narrow tires, you leave the game, you come back in, it's got wide tires.
He don't want your silver nor gold upon your hand. He's trading in the currency of deeds you can't withstand. One
It's the mod.
listen as he tunes
It's the mod. I'm gonna have to contact him about it.
my spirit waver like a distant falling star.
Because that's BS, because with the wide tires, I cannot run next to the combine.
His music filled the empty room with
I'm just gonna go sell it.
He said, boy, it's just a gamble. Life's a game you can't outsmart. Then he struck a chord so bitter, it nearly burst my heart.
I'm just gonna sell it. I'm not dealing with that crap. They fixed the tracks. And something else. They fixed something else on it and I updated it. And it took it back to this again. Well, quit fingering people on mobile, Zach. Yeah, he accidentally deleted your messages. He didn't mute you. He just deleted your message. I'm not dealing with it no more. What other tractor do I got that I can get that's vintage? Nothing. Nothing in that horsepower range. I got the Massey Ferguson. 375, so it'll haul anything I want. Fenders. 3-point hitch. Y'all want to see something ugly? Look at this friggin' exhaust. Not this one. Not the base. But look at this shit. What is this?
country hits 98.6 KUNT FM Elm Creek.
Forgot I had a contract to do. Go home and sleep, Dan. Where am I going? Bill 12. Over there. Bye. That's why I vape. I don't have to go outside. Let's see if they hit something. Nope. Get you some sleep, brother. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm sure I'll be in your streams. Even if I just got them playing on my TV and watching them, I will be watching. We got to get you to 100, man. Have a wonderful rest, and I'll see you tomorrow. We'll get you to 100. We'll get Dan monetized. We'll get Ruby to 100. Get Whiskey up there. Get Kansas up there. And we'll all be rolling in the freaking YouTube annoyance. Yeah, I do too. I was just laughing at because it'll shoot the bells across the... Come on, get over there before it happens. Come on.
place to hide. Lonely days plowing sweat under sunfire. Tired hands, rough skin, lost in the routine. Just me and the crops of the blue-eyed skies. One day saw you sticking up straight and tall. Raggedy clothes, straw hair, but you caught my eye. Hey, stuffed heart beats like it's real.
Yeah, you just post your link in there when you go live. Zach don't have a channel, I don't think. If he does, he's been hiding out on me. Zach, are you holding out on Daddy? Sorry, I just laughed my ass off watching it shoot those bells across the... Scarecrow loving. Well, I guess this is my bell, y'all. Zach needs to stream so I can just go in his channel and raise hell. How's my taters doing? Growing 2 of 6. Oh, they need fertilizer, yeah. Let's try this new Massey Ferguson out and see how she does. It runs faster than the others. What's the interior look like? Yeah, basic. Yeah, I don't get Discord very well either, but I was asked to make a channel, so I'll make one. It's here. Here, you do it. I'll just ride with you while you do it and take a break. Wiggle, wiggle, look at it jiggle. Must be jelly, 'cause jam don't jiggle that way, y'all. You'd be surprised who shows up in your streams when you do that. People just come in, sub to you, and leave. Dude, they got a mod out for water fertilization. Have you seen that, Kansas? They got a mod out for water fertilization. You don't get as high of a fertilization or whatever you want to call it, but you could take a water sprayer and go through there to your crops and it'll give you like 50%. That looks like a penis. It fertilized a dong. Y'all will see what I'm talking about in a minute. It fertilized the dong. When the stream catches up to my map, to my voice, it fertilized the dong in my field. An AI did that. I guess it was calling me a dick, right? It fertilized a dong. Oh, I have a Discord, JCT. It's just we're having issues with the rule bot right now where you have to confirm the rules. It'll be released tomorrow. It'll be released by this weekend. The person that's working on it, I'm not pushing them. That's helping me. They've got a lot going on. Look, I told y'all see the string. It's got a dong on it. I didn't do it. The AI did. I just pulled up in the field and set the AI. I'm not doing it. It's the AI. The AI did a dong. I just wanted to make sure it was fertilizing because I waited so long and it fertilized the dong. Holy shit, I got 163 subs now, y'all. 16 people watching, 19 likes, and 163 subs. I am 37 away from 200. Hell yeah. Yeah, it fertilized the dongle. $20 likes now? Hell yeah. Thank you, everybody that's actually willing to listen to me act stupid. Call me Patch, because I missed a spot. 9.6 KUNT. Yeah. That's... I just, I made the channel and then I added the channels that I wanted, and somebody else is handling all the bots and all that stuff. I can't be that damn entertaining, folks. I really can't. There's absolutely no way. I don't understand it. I don't get it. I really don't. I was always the invisible dude, you know? The invisible man. It was just sort of there. So I don't understand the people actually liking me. So y'all think the AI was trying to tell me I was a dick by what they did? That says a lot, Kansas. It really does. I'm sorry about Steam Labs spamming y'all with. I got to change that. Where used to 20 lines of chat was like I'd see it 2 or 3 times a night. Now it's like every 5 minutes.
Shuffle of feet, tired bones scream, chasing the ghosts of an old dream. Horizons fire, a quest
Are they done?
stories
Yep,
in the
done.
night.
Cool.
Highway home,
Did it actually fertilize?
trails they don't
100% fertilization, 97% yield. I'm fine with 97. I am not liming this damn fiddle. I might turn lime back on just because I'm playing legit on this farm and not using 1500 horsepower tractors and balers that wrap in 2.7 seconds. And I was baling the other night on my other save on my Chaos farm. I was baling at 26 miles an hour. And it was wrapping so fast that the bells were launching across the field. And that's all because Kansas got me hooked up with that insane Yerg pack. He just updated that too, Kansas. Yeah, you better hide it. I'll have JCT find it and then share it with me. Y'all watch it. Look at that. Look at that fat butt jiggle. Yeah. I think I'm gonna turn them back on for here. I gotta wait till they bring over new equipment. I saw yesterday on King Mods that Yerg had updated it. Dude, I like the colors that he makes available. Like the galvanized steel, the brushed stainless, the scraped steel, the rusty iron. You know, those colors, I wish that other people put them in their packs because wheels with the scraped steel and all that, you know, all that would look really nice. $14.99. Okay. Oh hell, we're safe crackers here. What you talking about? Dan. It's a wiener, I told you. And I didn't do it.
Saturday night loud jukebox wailing, neon signs flickering in this hole scratching out a living.
Oh, they're there probably. Did you extract the folder? You have to unzip the folder because it's got all the zips inside of one big folder. That video I sent you, Zach, where you right click on it and you extract the files from it, all of the zips for his equipment are inside of one zip. And the game will not read the zips inside of another zip. So you're going to have to extract the files from the zip out and then copy them over. Y'all, I'll be right back. I need some tea. I gotta find where my wife hid my damn crackers. I know she hid them. How'd she put them? She hid them from me, y'all. I'm gonna find them. I could sniff them out. She hid my damn Teddy Grahams. The hell's that? Chocolate cake. Chocolate cake. Where the hell did I get jalapeno cornbread? Oh no. Ooh, she bought corn chips. Fine. Corn. Oh, that's corn flakes. Fuck that. I want no damn corn flakes. I will eat the chocolate cake. Don't mind if I do. If you need, I can make it and send it to you again or whatever. She hid my damn. I told her. I said, "Hey," I said, "I'm snacking too much when I'm on the computer. Will you put these Belvitas up? Belvitas, whatever the hell they are." She hid them some bitches. Get off my screen, support assist. How much chickens? Am I out of feed again? Dude, anything Famous Dave's. Famous Dave's, I don't like sweet pickles at all. But I will eat Famous Dave's Devil Spit sweet pickles. I will eat them. If you haven't tried them, get them. Devil Spit. Pickles. They only come in sliced. I miss having Famous Dave's here, man. They closed. Well, in Tulsa, they closed. Yeah, Famous Dave's is good. I just use auto load. I'm not stacking them with a forklift, dude. I can barely drive a truck. Night, caveman. You want to see chaos? Give me a friggin' forklift. I want some chips. Ooh. I know where there's chips. She ain't taking them to work. She said, I'm gonna take them chips to work. Hell, I know where they're at. Yep. Waves, lazy, wavy laves, however the hell you say it. It's gonna hurt like hell to eat, but I don't care. I'm hungry. You should have fed me something. Never had Mission barbecue. Y'all gonna have to listen to me crunch, and I don't care. You know, when I used to smoke, I didn't get the munchies. I got the crunchies. Anything I ate had to crunch. So I could sit there and eat celery. High as hell, just eat celery. Dude, I love salty chips. Man. I didn't eat today hardly at all, and I'm starving. I got cake in the refrigerator, but thanks for the offer. I ain't fighting nobody over no cake. Well, there's certain kinds of cake I'd fight over, but that's another subject in itself.
Dirt paths and heartache, a lonesome song to sing. Mountains whispering your name when like a string pulls you in, won't let you be free. Load up that shotgun, join the misery.
That's all it took was a handful of chips, and I'm good. Yeah, we ain't fighting, we snitching. Damn, we gonna tell on you, girl. You over here trying to get people to fight over freaking cake. Mm-hmm. Hey, where the hell's my harvester? There it is. Shotgun weapon, night. Okay, I'm doing something I said I wouldn't do, y'all. I told y'all I wasn't going to do it. I lied. Until I can get the attachers fixed on this harvester, I can't do it no more. I can't do it no more, y'all. I'm working on it, man. I'm working on it, brother. And when I get it, you'll get it. I am working currently on getting a wider harvester head to fit it and a corn head to fit it. I'm working on it. And once I figure out the attachers, I will release it to you because it's not my mod. So, but I will give it to you. And you'll be able to attach a generic corn head harvester head to it and the Massey Ferguson's wider head that comes with the base Massey. This one. I'm working on trying to get this head to fit it. I know it's only 6 meters. Really don't want to go much bigger than that for it. I thought about one of these Reynolds heads. But I am working on it. I talked to Tim about it, and he was telling me what all I needed to do. I wonder something. I'm gonna waste a little money here. I wonder if that Reynolds head is just a generic that'll connect to anything. We ain't got to tell JCT, he just reading it himself. You just blabbing all your secrets in chat. That'd be cool if this Reynolds head would fit it. Holy shit, it does. Dude, look at that. The Reynolds pack is a universal attacher. all I got to do now is go into the Reynolds pack, find the attachment code, and I can put it on a corn header. Bro. Do you have this head? Do you have these heads, Kansas? Oh shit. Ain't no... I've got to fly.
Stray dog wandering fields alone, dust kicks up. Nowhere to call, his own cold nights rough. Hunger gnaws inside his bones, fate so tough. Chasing shadows till dawn breaks, trust in
What, you need that head?
old farmhouse.
Sorry, brother, you barking up the wrong tree for head.
Howling at the moon,
But Kansas, you got those Reynolds heads?
eyes lifeless but
I found them on Itch.
every
I will find the link and send it to you.
another heavy load.
That just made this 310 so much better.
Place to run, searching for a soul, a whisper in the sun.
I didn't want to get rid of the 310.
All his scars, battles never won. Stray dog lost, can't find anyone. Wind cries out,
It is Shelbourne,
goes through
Reynolds,
the silent prayers to a world filled with remains.
dude, I grab every freaking mod that comes down whether I use them or not.
Nobody to explain
Now let's find out if it'll run it.
why a lonely heart bleeds. Feels the
It's got a narrower one that I might switch to.
nightfall's hidden like an anchor deep. Cold waters run through dreams can't sleep. Whispering past the wind,
Oh, it works?
steep
Well, look at that. Would you look at that?
cries, lost in memory as he keeps. Lost out in the fields, no place to run. Searching for a soul, a whisper in the sun. Carrying all his scars, battles never won. Stray dog lost, can't find anyone.
Yeah, she's mad at JCT, I think. He keeps trying to steal her candy and stuff, you know. I bumped it up to 6,000.
Wind cries out his name, echoes through
6,000 or 6,500.
silent prayers to a world filled
I didn't take it as high as the other Massey, which is 8,500. I figured this one being a little bit smaller because it was only holding, what, 2,100 liters, which was just stupid.
feels the endless pain.
Dust and sweat on the saddle, dreams lost in a whiskey bottle. Wanted posters on every wall.
Well, Sydney, at least you don't have to wear a monitor on your arm that lets you know what your glucose is.
Fast draw nights, cold outlaw days.
Yeah, Zach's my best friend in here, right?
Nowhere to stay.
One of my best friends.
Songs trapped
Bump it up to
inside my
15,000. Yeah.
wishing
My truck will barely hold 15,000s, but I'm trying to stay legit a little bit. I'm telling you, I ain't trying to scare you, Sydney, but if you are having blood glucose issues, if you seriously are, please look into it. Because I was healthy until I wasn't. And me ignoring my glucose almost killed me. Heart attack will kill you in 20 years. Glucose will kill you. Diabetes will kill you tomorrow. How the hell am I gonna get a truck in there? For a 6-string. I'm gonna have to back in, aren't I? I'm just telling you that I'm being real with you. I'm not trying to scare you or play games with you or anything else, but you'll be healthy till you're not. And I don't have a lot of years left, y'all. So I don't want to see people screw themselves up like I did. I think the head's a little wide for this one. Hey, John, remember them Reynolds heads I downloaded? They fit the 351. They are universal. They are a universal attachment. They will fit any combine. The only problem is it's too damn wide for me to get a truck in there, so I'm going to have to go from the 12 meter or whatever the hell this is down to probably a 9 or 9.7 so I can get a truck in there. Because right now, that's as far as I can go. Like it wide, man. Just call me the brick. I think this one's going to be too wide for this harvester, but this just made my life easier, y'all, because I was trying to find the proper attacher so that I can add a corn head to this machine. And if this is a universal attacher, I'm going to be able to find it and put it into the code, and I'm going to have corn heads for this. I'm going to hook that 30 meter wide corn head. And just so y'all know, Zach, I got the 30 meter corn head loaded. 30 meter. That Texas size corn head, I got it to load. And it will clear a field in no time. I told you, dude. Short-dicked white boy. Hey, call me the brick. We need to take that 30 meter wide head onto the Iowa map. Iowa or Dakota. Ah, girl, don't fight it. Just let it be done. It takes 30 seconds. You're done. I hate needles. That's why I always snorted. Ooh, don't do that. Back up. I got that 30-meter wide. Have you seen that sucker, Kansas? It's 3 corn headers, 3 standard corn headers for the Here, I'll show you. Since I'm stupidly talking here. It's 3 of these. 3 or 4 of these wide. It's like this one, but 3 wide. It's 3 of these. I don't know what the hell the issue was. I uninstalled it, reinstalled it, and it loaded. I think sometimes just the downloads get corrupted. Yeah, I think this is 30 or 30 meter. And you can clear a hell of a lot of corn with 30 meters. Did y'all see the Sell Anywhere mod that was released today? Or Sell Everything mod? They released a Sell Everything today too. It's just a couple shipping containers. And there's different ones for different stuff, but you can just pull up there and sell anything at them. Yeah, I got that because if we play Backwoods again, we're gonna need that. Or not Backwoods, but Wild West. If we're playing Wild West, we need that. Anemia is low blood iron. It's low iron in your blood. You bruise easily, tired all the time. It's a real thing, yeah. My grandmother was anemic and had to take iron supplements. Whereas me, they had me on iron supplements, but my iron levels went high, so they took me off the iron supplements. If you find where like you bruise easily, like you just bump something, Wild West is a logging map. It basically has nothing on it, just trees. Thousands of acres of trees. Me and Country started a logging empire on it, I guess you'd say. But I fucked up my game and we lost it.
Se habla español.
98, Wild West has insane, like, hills and stuff. So you can put, like, the, you can put the damn, yarders and stuff on it. So you can really use the yarders to pull logs up mountainsides and all that stuff. And you pretty much got to cut all your own roads in, so you can do all the bulldozer work and all that. What's up, Sydney? Your mom was saying that you might be anemic. It could be. It's very easy. I restarted it, John. I've recut roads, at least from the barge. I have Giants Editor working now. I'm going to open the map and I'm going to remove all them stupid people and sales points and shit that are under the maps. I'm going to try to remove all that. And I'm going to remove that sign that's in the middle of the road. I'm going to remove that. And I'm going to try to fix it. I'm gonna try to make it more useful, and if I do, I'll send you the edit. I just don't have enough time in the day to do everything I want to do. Well, it's real easy to have a test to find out. Just getting rid of that one sign at the ferry that's in the middle of where you need a road would be nice. I thought about removing the damn building completely too. Hell, I fall asleep during my own stream sometime. I don't either. I thought about removing the house also that's on the other side. Yeah, I've got to adjust this harvester to hold more than 6,500 liters, y'all. What do y'all think? I need to adjust it to hold more than 6,500? Say maybe 10,000? I'm working on the brakes on this International. Once I get the brakes fixed on it, if you're interested, I'll send you a copy of it, because the brakes are really bad on it. Like, I've got them right now to where they're working better, but I've got to figure the slow speed brakes, or whatever the hell it's called, low speed braking force. 20,000's more than the other bigger harvester, so I didn't want to do that. Woke up to your stream over. The brakes were just horrible on this damn thing, dude. And you'd sit there and you would stop and it would just roll. Which, adjusting the low speed braking force or whatever stopped that. So it doesn't just roll when you stop it. 15. If I did 10, it would take two loads to fill this truck. If I did 15, I would have to leave about 5,000 liters in the harvest. Because I've tried to keep this truck realistic, which is 20,001. 20,001 liters. But you'll see, watch this. I get up to about 30 with a load, and it doesn't quite like to stop, but it is better than it was. Yeah, because this is 20,001 liters, I think, for this truck. So I've at least got it to where it'll stop that quick, which is more realistic with drum brakes while it's loaded. But now if you let off the accelerator, it instantly stops. So I am getting this truck to run a little bit better. Now when you let off the accelerator, it stops. It doesn't keep rolling like it was doing the other night on me, where it just wouldn't stay still. But yeah, watch. Let off, stops. And you can get pretty fast. So you can get up to about, I think it's 55 with it now. Now I'm not even going to hit the brakes. I'm just going to let off right here. Is that stopping good enough for y'all? $20 miles an hour, let off, instant stop. Okay. I'm gonna play with it just a little bit more and see about if I can get it to stop a little easier when it's fully loaded. But I mean, the fact you can just let off the accelerator and it stops now is good enough for me. Because y'all saw how bad the brakes were the other night. The only thing that was stopping me was fences. Oh, I'm going to tell him where your stash is. I'm going to have him steal it, and then he's going to share it with me. Shit, girl. You don't understand how bad I want candy. I'm not allowed candies. You want to find out what I do for a Klondike bar? Try to hide one. Good night, darling. You have wonderful sleep. I will see you tomorrow. I'm sure you'll see me in somebody's stream tomorrow, or open up the RAR, the zip file, go to the XML for it, find do a search for braking force or brake force, and then the brake force will be set at like, I think it was set at like 2.5. I'm pretty sure I took it up to 9.5. You just adjust the brake force in the XML. I can teach you. I have no problem doing a video about it and sending it to you. I can teach you how to change the capacity of your equipment too. Like if you got a semi truck and it only holds 30,000 liters, I can teach you how to change it to 100,000. Teach you how to change the price. Also, if you don't think that the equipment is the right price, like you download a mod and they want 200,000 for it in the store, I can teach you how to change the price for that. Just the basics, you know. Girl, get your ass to bed. Don't make me come over there. My deal is, it ain't gonna break the game. Worst happens with a mod is it just doesn't work. I screw with them all the time. I've changed the speed, I've changed the torque on a few of them, but if you're not careful with the torque, you'll get like the rear wheels bouncing out of the vehicles and stuff. That's what I want to learn. I want to learn how to add what's it called? You make linoleum out of it. What's it? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? You make linoleum out of it, and it's on the map, Calmston. Linseed. I want to learn how to add linseed into this map. I'm gonna go over there and take her damn phone from her so she goes to sleep. But I'm not even going to hit the brakes, y'all. 50 miles an hour. Not even on the brakes. And it stopped that quick. I know the video's behind my chat, but you'll see it when I drive the truck down there. $50 miles an hour. Let off the accelerator. It stopped in about 2 seconds. We'll be here tomorrow for you to annoy us, and us annoy you, pick on each other, be assholes. Go to sleep, girl. We'll annoy you, you'll annoy us, we'll pick on each other, we'll act like buttholes. I'm starting to look into that one, Kansas, on how to add crops. I think you have to edit the map. If that's the case, I'm going to edit another map. I had an amazing freaking map. I don't know if you was around when I told about my map, Kansas. Did I tell you about it? I made a map, based it off the 10X. It had 6 towns. Well, it had 2 towns and 4 villages. Not a single one of them had every sell point. So let's say, like, you lived in Independence, Kansas, and there's Appleton, Kansas, or Appleton, Kansas, right outside of there. Appleton might have a co-op where you could sell corn, but Independence doesn't. And then Independence has a place where you could sell lumber, but Appleton doesn't. So like if you lived out by Appleton, you would have to haul your equipment or your stuff to Independence to sell it, or you'd have to go from Independence to Appleton to sell it. It actually forced you to travel to sell. There was 108 fields. 108 fields. Some were logging, some were crops. I was working with a guy out of Ireland that's a modder. You heard of the guy that mods, what's his name? He goes by MLX2. You'll see some of his mods from 22 MLX2. We were creating a script mod that would take place, you would replace your contract mods with it. But what you could do is if you could put your own contract up. Okay? Where another like let's say you didn't want to haul your canola to sell it, and you and Zach and me were all playing on, and it only worked on a server. It only worked on a server. And me and Zach were playing. Zach's got a semi truck. He's looking for work. You put a contract up. You tell how much you want to charge or pay for it, based off of a percentage of the price. And it would say like canola delivered to da-da-da-da. He would take that contract, which would then give him access to your farm. He would come to your farm. I have the mod. It's still glitchy. I paid to have the mod made. And it's still glitchy though. But Zach could come to your farm, get your canola, haul it to the co-op and sell it. And then you would have it set up to where, like you said, he got 10% of whatever the sell was. So if you sold $300,000 worth of canola, he would make $30,000 for hauling that, because he may have to haul 3 loads, 4 loads. That allowed guys that wanted to play trucker RP to do trucker RP. That allowed guys that wanted to not have to sit there and drive 3 towns over to sell something to not have to do it. We were trying to make the game more realistic for co-ops, for people when you could play on a server, you know? And Giants Editor decided one day while I was working on the map to crash, and it completely deleted all the files. I've talked to the guys over on Giants Developer Network. Nobody understands why it did it. A couple other people complained that their maps disappeared. A couple other people complained their maps disappeared. I don't know. Dude, I almost quit the fucking game. I was in tears. And I'm a grown fucking man, and I'm gonna tell you right now, I cried. I was so angry I cried. I had 290 some hours into that fucking map. That map was supposed to be the reveal for my 24-hour stream. That map was supposed to be revealed on my 24-hour celebration stream. That's why I was on Farm Sim 20 hours a day. And Giants fucking flawed crap because they can't get nothing right. Screwed everything up. It's like they got a tool right now out for guys to convert the sounds from OGG files for from 22 to this GLL or whatever it is format they're using now, and it don't work, dude. It don't work. It don't fucking work. You'll try to convert a truck sound, and you'll get an empty file with no sound. I don't get it. I don't understand how a company that fucking charges people can, in good faith, release something that doesn't work. What's going on, Jack? Check this shit out, man. This is a Shelburne Reynolds head. It is a universal combine head package that's been released for a while now, and it will fit any combine in the game. It actually fit my old 1977 Massey Ferguson 310. It's a badass head, ain't it? I can show you videos of the map. I can show you videos I recorded of me playing on the map. Me and Sean, whatever the hell you call his name, SEA and Sean, playing on the map. I can show you videos of us doing the contract work. You just joined into a rant about Giants editor deleting my fucking map after 290 hours of work on it. And how they can't seem to pull their head out of their ass and fix anything correctly. Now go to sleep, little girl. Don't make me come over there and take your phone. It would have been amazing. It would have changed the game in my... I think it would have. Dude, I got $300 in that fucking mod. In that mod alone. I got $300 in it. Had Giants editor open working on my map. It crashed while I was pissing. I came back and it was gone. And it would not load. I had, what was it, Zach, about 2.5, 3 weeks before I could actually get it to go past start. It refused to load. It would crash anytime I tried to open an i3D file or anything after that. Don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. My wife was sitting in the living room and she saw me walk back to my computer and I freaked the hell out. It took every... Now the dude that worked on the mod shouldn't have to pay me back. It's not his fault the crap crashed. You know? And Giants doesn't know why it happened. They don't have a clue. They don't understand. They can't recreate it. You got 5 different people on Giants Developer Network right now that have posted that their work has disappeared. And the thing is that it wasn't just a map. I took classes on how to do Blender. I know how to do AutoCAD, but I've never done Blender. I took classes on Blender. I paid somebody for classes on map editing so that I could learn to do it, so that I could create my own buildings, my own roads, my own bridges, and everything, and import them into the map. Because that's one of the things that a lot of the custom map makers don't do, is they don't use Blender to sit there and change stuff. That's why you got so many revisions of the exact same damn map. And any map that they do, it takes months to put them out. Sucker. Crap. Come on, go forward, not backwards. Okay, Sydney, I'll see you tomorrow, hon. I just get angry. I get angry when I think about it, and it's still bothering me. I've got some of the Blender, some of the files, like the art, the buildings and the roads and stuff I made for Blender, but I don't think I have it in my heart to sit there and try to rebuild it. I ran an Ultima Online shard for 7 years, 6 years. I coded in C# and I wrote hundreds of scripts. I wrote hundreds of scripts, created tons of art for the game, custom armor and everything else. So it was nothing for me to delve into the mechanics and try to figure it out. I mean, it was the hours of studying and learning. There's a fellow that makes really good maps that has a Patreon, and you can join his Patreon and learn to make maps. Between that, between the Blender classes, between paying freaking Sean to sit there and make the mods, very, very frustrated. I almost quit streaming because of it. I was so, I guess, heartbroken. Because I was so excited to release it to Dan and to John and to Zach for my 24-hour celebration stream. He's got some of his videos on YouTube, but if you really want to learn to mod, join his Patreon. It's worth it. If you want to learn to mod, he will teach you how to mod. Dude, I was in tears, and this was 25. This was like 3 weeks ago. This weekend will be 3 weeks, a little over 3 weeks since it happened. It was Giants Editor 10.1 or whatever the hell it is. He makes maps and then teaches people how to make them, and then there's another fellow on YouTube. I can't think of his name right now. I was in his Patreon. And he will teach you how to edit and convert mods. How to strip the render, the shaders and everything, and change them and update them. It wasn't ready when they released it, and now they're focusing on freaking VR. Lambo, yes sir, that's who's Lambo. He's awesome. And he will teach you how to mod. And he will teach you how to make maps. Or how to edit current maps. How you can go in and remove bridges and place new buildings. And I've got a repository right now. Well, it's not mine, but I've got a link to a repository for wheels, weights, tires, all that for putting into your custom mods. I don't know how to mod. I don't know how to mod scripts. I know how to do the basics. I've been working on the attachers and stuff, trying to figure out how to make different combine heads fit different machines. Now that I found out that this one is universal, I will have a corn head here in the next day or two for this harvester. I'm just going to use the I'm going to use this corn header, the Capella, because it's pretty much universally generic. Or I'm going to use the Gierenkopf because they're not branded. Yeah, he does. If you got the money, join Lambo's Patreon. If you really want to learn how to edit, join his Patreon. It's not super expensive. It's worth it. Awesome. I've not played Minecraft in several years. One of my mods, Jason, he plays Minecraft. He wants me to play with him at stream. I haven't messed with Minecraft in a long time. I just like to build on it. I got into it with Scar. If you've been around Minecraft, the Scar, the handicapped kid or whatever, the guy that's sick in the bed, that did all the custom buildings and stuff on YouTube. I watched Scar for years. I watched Scar's YouTubes for years. He's awesome. He builds like insane freaking shit. And that's what got me into Minecraft was Scar, because I wanted to build like him. Hermitcraft is good too. Like this truck here, the brakes sucked on it. I've at least got it to where when you let off the accelerator, it stops. Used to, it would just roll and would not stop. It had like 0.5 braking force. Who the hell puts 0.5 braking force? It should stop when you let off the accelerator. It shouldn't keep going. I got to get with you one day, Jack, about figuring out how to tie Stream Elements to OBS, because I want to quit using Streamlabs, but I don't want to quit using just straight OBS. The only thing that was stopping this truck the other day, Kansas, was a fucking fence. I was literally having to hit fences to stop that truck. Completely unloaded, 20 miles an hour, hit a fence to stop it. Go to bed, Sydney. I don't care if you go to sleep, I'm just fucking with you. Samurai Jax has a message. Oh, announcements. Let's see here. What's the announcement? Be nosy here. Thank you. Stay tuned to my channel for announcements coming soon. Awesome, dude. Thanks for tagging me in that. I appreciate it. Take her phone and put it on top of the refrigerator where she can't reach it. So I was reading about these Shelburne. These things started being developed in the late 70s, early 80s. Yeah, good job, man.
Broken signs, shattered glass on the ground. Those towns echo every painful sound. Memories fade like shadows pass. Living for moments never meant to last. Rivers dry, mountains tall. Echoes
Ian's freaking awesome, dude.
silent cries in the midnight.
Ian is awesome. He's everywhere. He showed me the song that he wrote for VTUT. Bo, about Bo and the, what is it, Bo, Backwoods Bo or something like that. I'm not encouraging you to stay. I would never do that. I would never tell you to stay up and party all night. I mean, I'm not a bad influence.
Stories in the night, highway ponies, dusty trails they don't end. Long journey
Couldn't even get on it today. Something's wrong with G Portal.
nation unknown, but we ride
I was messing with it earlier because I wanted to go play on it
through the darkness, chase
and test some things out, and I could not even get G Portal to connect.
distant stars. Distant stars. Distant stars.
I will say that if you plan on making a lot of AI music with Sono, might consider, if people are going to, getting a membership with them. Just because if you get the membership, no, the server itself wouldn't even connect on G Portal earlier. Like I couldn't even connect. Get a commercial license with them. It's about $85 a year. But you get commercial license for the music you create, whereas the music you create with a free account is non-commercial. So if you do get monetized or something, I don't know if they'll ever call you on it, but they could. Like if I ever get monetized, I don't want my Bearded Geek intro song that I made, that I wrote the words myself and just had them put it to a voice. I don't want them coming in and saying, oh, that's copyrighted, you know, or you got to pay us for that. Kiss my ass, you know. She's spoiled, Zach. That's what it is. We spoil her. Y'all, I gotta fill my juice real quick. Nicotine is the only thing I run on now. Nicotine and hatred. Since I'm not allowed caffeine or alcohol or any of that other shit, I cannot do without the nicotine. Plus, I found an amazing flavor that I like. None of that cotton candy queer shit. Pardon my language. I did not mean to say that. Yes, you are a spoiled child. You are truly a brat. No. Enjoy it. Little brat. Spoiled sister. Spoiled child. Dude, I had to. After my surgery, it was deadly for me to drink it. Caffeine's a diuretic. I have a really hard time staying hydrated. You know the kind she is. You've seen them in the videos where they're like, no, I'm not doing that. Yep, that's her. Dude, talking about a brat. There's this little fat girl on TikTok. That's the only way I'm going to describe her. And I'm a fat person, so I'm allowed to say fat. But she is the worst human being I have probably seen in years. And her mother and dad film her, and they think it's fucking hilarious. Like, she's in the store, and there's an old man who's a veteran riding in a hover round, and he stops, and he's getting stuff off the shelf, and she's like, move, mother. This girl's like 10 years old telling this old man, get out my effing way and stuff. And he called her a brat. And her mother's like, you called my daughter a brat? And he's like, yeah, she flipped me off and blah, blah, blah. And she's like, well, maybe you should have just got out of her way. And the guy's like, well, I'm sorry. I know I'm old and I'm slow, but your daughter really shouldn't be talking to elders like that. And she's like, the daughter's like, well, get your old ass out of the way then. And the mother's like, yeah, don't be getting in her way. And she wouldn't say that. And I'm like, I would spank the mother's ass. You know what I mean? And she's got a whole channel on TikTok dedicated to her daughter being like that. Like, and the father is like, I gave up. They're going to do what they're going to do. I don't want nothing to do with it. And I'm just like, give me a belt and I will travel. You know what I mean? Have belt, will travel. Could you imagine that, Kansas? You're standing in the grocery store, or your grandpa's in there, and he stops his little hover around in the middle of the aisle to get something. Yeah, I heard about that because she was too fat, and the driver was afraid she'd break his back seat. Look, man, I was extremely morbidly obese before my surgery after I got hurt. And I was what they would consider morbidly obese. And there's just... people need to accept it when they're fat. You know? But that little girl cussing that old man and stuff in the grocery store, I'd have slapped the shit out of her. I'm sorry, I'd have caught a case. What about the fat girl on the airplane that her butt's like 57 inches wide and she was going to sue the airlines because they didn't make seats wide enough for her to sit in? I'm sorry. Life shouldn't have to accommodate you. And that's coming from a fat dude that understands. I mean, I'm down a whole freaking adult. I'm down 172 pounds. I've lost a whole adult. But I would never expect an airline to create a special seat just for me. Yeah, they sell her one ticket, but they charge me $5 because my luggage is overweight. And like I said, I'm not fat shaming or anything else. It's not that. I'm just saying that when you're that big, you need to realize that there's just some things that aren't going to accommodate you. And accept it and move on. Do something about it or shut up. This whole healthy at any size bullshit movement for lazy people is BS. You ain't healthy. Just because your body ain't decided to quit working doesn't mean you're, you know, when you're 25 and you're fat, your body still comes out pretty good. You know, when you're 45 and you're fat, your body don't work so good. You wake up one day, find out you're a diabetic with freaking hypertension, and your thyroid's quit working and everything else, you know? Or you wake up like me and you find out that you know, that non-alcoholics, Diato, HEPA, whatever the fuck it is, NASH, fatty liver, and went into NASH, and then eventually later went into converted to cirrhosis. And you have to look your fate in the face that you ignored it, and your stupidity and your ignorance has cost you your life. I guarantee you them cheeseburgers weren't worth dying. Dude, I'm rude. I'm as rude as they come. I hurt feelings. I tell people how it is. But I'm telling you right now, I'm dying. I found out, what's today, Thursday? I found out yesterday it has progressed to full-blown cirrhosis. And I passed stage 1. It's not worth it. Take care of yourself, man. It ain't worth it. Get off the fucking pills that they try to force down you that kill your liver and kill your kidneys. I'm never going to qualify for a transplant. I've lost 26 pounds worth of muscle in less than 90 days. My body's literally cannibalizing itself. But I'm okay with it. I was never long for this world, you know? And I'm okay with it. I made my peace. But I'm telling people that are younger than me, take the shit serious. Because it can happen to you. The hardest thing I have to face is I'm going to leave my wife. And that's the one thing I don't want to do, is leave my wife. I could give a shit less about anyone else, leaving them. It is what it is. But that woman does not deserve to be there. I know you understand more than anybody, JC. And I'm not going to, you know, you understand more than anybody. But we think we're young, we think we're invulnerable, and we're not. And I'll guarantee you, I had non-alcoholics, Diato, HEPA, whatever the fuck it's called. I don't remember the HEPA something. The cirrhosis wasn't caused by alcoholism. It's not caused because I was a drunk. Yeah, I was a drunk for a few years in my life, but never to the point to cause it. It was fatty liver. It was fatty liver, it was the diabetes drugs, it was the other medications they put me on that were hard on my liver, caused scarring and all of that crap in there, which then eventually the scarring gets so bad that it just progresses. I've lived a good life, though. I raised a good kid, married a wonderful woman, had some awesome friends. I got about 7 years is what they figured. I'm going to live them. Maybe something will come out in the 7 years that'll save my ass. Maybe I'll regress. There's a chance that with the medication and the treatments I can have regression where it won't heal itself, but it won't progress, you know? So I'm just here. I'm just here to do what I have to. Have fun. Yeah, don't cry for me. I had a wonderful life. I had a shitty upbringing, but when I got away from that, I had a wonderful life. I traveled the world, worked in 13 countries. Oh, I had a horrible childhood, horrible childhood. But one thing I never did was I never allowed anything that happened to me in my life make me a victim. Because when you allow something someone does to you to make you a victim, you are still giving that person control. And no one will ever have control over my life but me and the good Lord above. You know? I've forgiven everybody. You don't forgive for them, you forgive for yourself. Because if you don't forgive people that do you bad, you'll never progress. And like I said, with the years I got left, the only thing I ever want to be is the adult I needed as a child and the friend that I always wanted. Sometimes I get a little stupid and I say things out of anger that I shouldn't because I feel hurt by people that I care about. But you know that happens. And they can either forgive me or they can't. That's on them. But you just can't let nobody control you. There are so many people in this world today that just cannot move past it. And they're their own enemy. They're their own fucking enemy, man. Whether you were raped, molested, beaten, abused, whatever. Nothing you can do today is going to change that. But why would you allow it to continue to torture you? Because all you're doing is allowing that person that did that to continue to have control over you. Well, I'm sorry about that, Sydney. I didn't mean to do that. Zach and JCT knew I went yesterday for my visit with the hepatologist. I didn't tell them last night, you know, but it sucks. I think it sucks more that my life is finally at a place where I'm happy and I'm content. You know? But I've managed to set my wife up pretty good that she'll be taken care of. So for anybody that's listening, and you may be listening, when I've gotten frustrated because we didn't do something together or that we said we were going to do or whatever online, it wasn't because I was trying to control or make somebody do something they didn't want to do. It's just because I'm trying to make what I got left, you know? Trying to make that time memorable. Exactly, man. And talking to you about it, because, like I said, I ain't gonna say your shit, but you know better than anybody in my life right now what I'm going through. And it'll fuck with your head. And you'll wake up some days and be angry, feel sorry for yourself, and you'll take it out on the people you care about. But you don't mean it. You don't mean it, you know? It's anger. Why me? Why me? What did I do to deserve it? Well, I didn't do a damn thing to deserve it. Our lives were written before we were ever conceived. All we can do is live them. Whether you believe in God or you don't believe in God, fate's real. Fate is real. And everybody has their fate. And it's all been sealed, you know. Your fate's been sealed. There's no changing. I don't know if there's a God, I believe there is, but I can't like say I've ever seen it or touched it to convince people that don't believe in it. But I think that if there wasn't something out there, I would have never survived my childhood. There's a reason. Yeah. Our fate's already written, man, you know? We're here for each other. Like I said earlier, I said I was always the invisible guy. I was always that invisible person. I didn't really exist in anybody's world. Then I found online, and I found people who had the same interest I had, who liked me. And it means a lot. But I'll stand on everything I ever said and I'll own it. You know, if I said something bad to you, I'll own it. I don't make no excuses. I own it. I said it. It is what it is. But I can't take it back. I can't not say it. Excuse me. But just, I don't know. I'm just rambling. Just enjoy your life while you can. Love your kids, love your wife, love your family. Even if your family's pieces of shit, just love them. Because just because they're a piece of shit doesn't mean it should change who you are. It shouldn't change who you are. You're not defined by them. I had a mother who was addicted to drugs till the day she died. I have brothers who I haven't seen in 20 plus years. They don't define me. Fuck, I was a drug addict. I got addicted to pills when I got hurt. And I was a horrible husband, y'all. I was probably one of the worst husbands in the world. I never hit my wife. But I was just a bad person. And that woman never gave up on me. She never gave up on me. I owe being here and alive today to her. I still give her shit, but she is the best human being I have ever met. We went from living in one room of a house because the house sucked to now having a home that's been completely remodeled, paid for, not freezing in the winter no more and sweating in the summer. And she never complained. I don't understand. I'd complain. If I moved in with a guy and married him and he couldn't even keep the fucking, the house warm in the wintertime because it was a rundown piece of crap, I'd have complained. She never complained. Ever. I'm sorry, Sydney. I didn't mean to make that happen. I don't know how to deal with it. I don't have nobody to talk to here. The people that I do don't really give a shit. They always find a way to take it from being empathetic for you to trying to get you to be sympathetic for them. And I don't want that. I don't want anybody to be sympathy for me. I don't want that. I'm content. I'm content. And I guess if I could tell you to be one thing in life, it's grateful. Be grateful. Just be grateful. Live in a one-room shack and be happy. Live in a mansion and be miserable. Be grateful. There's always someone worse than you. I don't know, man. Most of them are asleep, I figure. People tell me that my streams are calm enough that they can come in here and just listen to them and go to sleep. That sort of makes me feel good that they feel secure enough to do that, you know what I mean? Oh, I hide mine too. And I bottle them up until it's too late, and then they come out in not so good ways. But I'm trying, y'all. I'm trying hard to be a better human and to leave a memory that's worth memory, you know, having. Because I was a bad person for a lot of years. My daughter don't even know me, y'all. We were strangers living in the same home. Cared more about making a dollar than I did my own family. It's sad when, you know, the first 20 years of your marriage, you and your wife were fucking two single people living in the same home. But the last 4 or 5 years, we've really... I just thank y'all. Thank y'all for being here for me. Every night when I sign off, I tell y'all I'm grateful for you, and I mean it. Sorry, y'all. I'm still hungry, so I'm eating some chips. Zach, you've seen me at my worst, man. You've seen me motherfucker a few people. I just had a feeling, you know? Am I sorry for it? Yeah. Can I take it back? No. Am I going to dwell on it? No, I'm going to. They can move past it or they can't. You know what I mean? Dude, I'm starving. There ain't a damn thing open at 3 o'clock in the morning in this town. If there was, I'd go get some. I never had issue with you, Zach. There's chocolate cake in the fridge, JCT. I found it. My wife tried to hide it from me, but I found it. There's chocolate cake in there. Individual pieces. I've never had an issue with you, Zach. And I don't think I had an issue with them other guys. I just think it was... Like I said, things sometimes come out the wrong way. When you feel hurt, things come out the wrong way.
Country hits 98.6 KUNTFLL Creek.
When you wear your heart on your sleeve, sometimes it's hard to contain it. I want JCT's cake. I think the problem with a lot of us is we're too forgiving. You know? We're too forgiving. We allow people to step on us so many times that when we finally decide to try to get a backbone, it comes the wrong way. It comes out the wrong way, you know? And you end up maybe mad at the wrong people. because all of everything has compiled and then just comes out. I don't have a whole lot of damn advice to give anybody, but I'm always willing to listen. So, anybody that knows my Discord, you know, I'm willing to listen. I'm just an old dude who fucking crippled himself up working too damn hard. You know? Lost pretty much all of his family. I don't have no family other than my wife and my daughter, and I don't speak to her. You attempt to avoid the conflict, and then when you finally do have enough, it usually comes out the wrong way on the right person, but the wrong way. You know what I mean? And if you've lived a life where you've been shit on, you're constantly questioning if the people that are currently in your life are doing that, or if you did something wrong. Did you do something wrong? Did you say something wrong? Did you know, what did I do wrong? How come they do this with this person? They do this with this person. They talk to this person. They visit this person. Whatever. I want JC's cake, but Cherish told me I can't. The Cherish got that. Yeah, I want your cake. Bury my face in it. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to cheer myself up. The pity party's over. Lord. I ain't right, y'all. I ain't right. I'm wrong. I needed to laugh. You too, Zach. You've listened to me bitch and gripe and never said a damn thing back. Oh, you can watch. Just don't film it.
Used to have a truck that shine like new, drove it down roads with a youthful view. Now it sits there, rusted and still.
Did I tell you the onion story, JC? I think I told Zach and them the onion story. I turned rocks off. I got tired of them damn things. Okay. There was this chick I used to talk to. Me and my wife knew her. And how do I say this tactfully? I made a comment about her giving up the leather Cheerio. That wasn't tactful, but I don't want to be completely vulgar on YouTube. And she said, "Oh, hell no, I still got my onion." I said, "You're what?" She said, "I've still got my onion." So what the hell are you, what, you got your onion, what? And she said, "Well, ask a gay guy, he'll know." So I called my brother. And I asked him, he's like, hold on. He hollers at his husband. He hands his husband the phone. The husband gets on, he's like, "Hello?" I'm like, "What's an onion?" He goes, "A vegetable?" I said, No. In your world, what's an onion?" And he said, "Oh, it's your booty hole cherry." I'm trying to think how to say this so I don't get in trouble on you. But I said, "What?" And he said, "Yeah." He says, "Because it sort of pokes out like the head of an onion before it happens, right?" And I said, "Okay." And the nephew Kyle, he's sort of special. Well, Ken's got Kyle for a couple hours. We all go out to Chinese. And I crack a fortune cookie open, and it says, "Remember, the onion you're eating is another man's water lily." And I just bust out laughing at the table. And Ken and his husband are like, "What are you laughing about?" And I show them the fortune. And they start laughing. Well, Kyle, he doesn't understand why we're laughing about an onion. And he starts going, and I said something about Marvin taking Kenny's onion or something. And he just starts going, "I'm going to take your onion, Uncle Kenny. I'm going to take your onion, Uncle Joe. I'm going to take your..." And he just starts laughing, saying he's going to take our onion. And how do you tell a special person that they shouldn't be telling people they're going to take their onion? And I almost pissed myself in the middle of a Chinese restaurant. And still to this day, we'll be on the phone and Ken will be like, "Remember, that onion you're eating is another man's water lily." It just cracks me up to this day. I still die, and Kyle still to this day will say, "You want my onion?" "No, Kyle, we don't want your onion." "Okay." And he still remembers to this day. And that's just one of those bearded stories that just doesn't seem real, but it is real, and it's fucking hilarious, man. So just remember, y'all, the onion that you're eating is another man's water lily. Oh, God. So y'all just remember that, y'all. And next time you pick an onion up, before you slice it and peel it, just look at the end of it and go, "What the fuck? It don't pooch out like that, does it?" Well, there y'all go. I gave y'all a laugh for the night. Night, Sydney. It's just the fucking onion you're eating is another man's water lily. Lord. I gotta get together with Ken and Marvin and go eat sushi or something on Marvin's birthday. I should get a fake fortune cookie that says like penis or something on it, take it with me to the restaurant and give it to him. God. My stomach actually hurts from laughing. Can y'all imagine if somebody came into the chat that's never been here before and they just popped in and heard me talking about butthole cherries and onions? They're either going to be like, yeah, this is my kind of chat, or they're going to be like, the fuck did I walk in on? You needed to take your phone. You need to go to bed. You got to work tomorrow. Can't take care of them kids in the classroom if you're sleeping. You're just like, hey man, a farming stream. I'm gonna go in there and see what they're farming. No, they're talking about booty hole cherries. I'm out of here. Or you know, Dan pops in. You know he's gonna watch the stream back tomorrow when he's bored, and he's gonna hear this conversation, and I'm gonna get like a short that says, really? This is what you talk about when I'm not there? John's missing out on the conversation. I got issues, y'all. Y'all just have to ignore me. And I'm this bad in public. I sometimes get messages like that because he'll go back to watch my stream and he'll catch me saying some stupid shit about him like, yeah, Dan was over there humping on something. Oh, you're hearing all of it? You just ain't reacting? Well, screw you too. And I'll get a message that'll be like, really? Because I was talking crap about Dan in chat or something. It's hilarious. He's laughing about what I say. And for anybody that don't want to call me bearded, my name's Joe. You're welcome to call me that. I saw Dan call me Joe tonight, so I was like, hell with it. Running a 3-field harvest. I'm still harvesting freaking canola on this one damn field. And it's done. You just standing on the truck watching the AI do it, waiting on them to call you. Balls in the air. Some people call me beated. You ever notice that? Several of them call me beated. You usually call me Jeek, the bearded Jeek. Oh, Crash Bandicoot over there. I like this harvester head, but I think it's a little too big, y'all. I think it's a little too wide for this one. But I'm gonna keep it, I think. I don't know. Worst part is my chickens are out of feed. And I don't have no feed. So I ain't gonna get no eggs for a while. Is there some place on here I can actually buy bulk wheat? Any of y'all know? They do, because the R's next to the E and they're typing on a phone usually. Is there some place I can actually go and buy bulk wheat other than the store?
Country hits,
I don't really want to have to go buy 20 bags of...
Elm Creek.
Junior doesn't need to eat. Well, he don't, but all his girlfriends do.
City grind, crushing my soul.
Junior and his white chicken. You know I'm right, Zach. That chicken was so white it joined the freaking Ku Klux Klan.
Paper stacked high on my desk. Heart's a mess, I must confess. Numbers, names ain't where I belong.
Well, I got a little bit of sorghum. I got some barley. I can at least give them 18,000 liters. I got 5,000 chickens, man. 5,000. What the hell was I thinking? I gotta buy another field just to grow wheat for the chicken. I wonder if I got enough money to buy that field. Why the hell is that fertilized? Do I have enough money to buy that? Ooh, 500,000. 230. I almost got enough for that. How about that? 300. 13. I can do 13. I can do 14. Or I can do 13 and 12. I got taters planted there. 14's just water. I can buy 27. Chicken was so white. $500,000, yeah, but did you see how big it was? It's 20 acres. Then that one's 9 acres. And that one's 13 acres. This big sumbitch here I bought was $500,000. It's 24 acres. I paid $500,000 for it. That's why I had that $500,000 loan. I started with $100,000 and I took out $500,000 and bought this plot, and then bought them tiny ass tractors.
Dust in the air, sun's beating down. Farmhands sweating in the fields. Glance at the house, she's lit like dawn. Smoking like a spark in the breeze. Rough hands, dirty jeans full of dreams. Midnight whisper, meet me by the bone. Eyes like embers burning the sea. Risk off for the
How long do I got till I can get my potatoes? Half a month, y'all, and I can harvest potatoes. Y'all get to see the truck. Ride the lightning.
whiskey and laughter steal away time behind a silo. Hearts untamed, a kiss like wildfire, tossed like dice. Shadows ride the same my name. Days living now, we live that through. Farmers watch for God, don't see her secret smile. My pulse a chill, chained to this spark, wild and free. Hey now, farmer's daughter, don't you stray in the shadows where danger waits. Down by the creek where the willows sway. Let's ride the lightning.
So let's sleep a month. And then let's go harvest potatoes with 4 guys in a truck. It's the stupidest thing you're ever gonna see.
Now, farmer's daughter, don't you stray
You can make about 50,000 bucks a month. The hell, I ain't got no more room. Where's my? I guess I got to sell more eggs.
Fields stretch wide, ain't no place to hide. Lonely days, cloudy sweat under sunfire. Tired hands, rough skin, lost in the routine. Just me.
51,100 liters of eggs. What do y'all figure? About 200,000?
Straight and tall, baggy clothes, straw hair, but you caught my eye. They stuffed heartbeats like it's real inside. Thinking how you'd stand by through the night. Scarecrow, love your silent vow. In the moonlight shining somehow. Ragged straw, but heart could glow. My lonely life you put on hold. Rain or shine, you just stand your ground. Wind don't shake you, drought can't bring you down. Lonely farmer heart just
Y'all didn't
can't
see that.
comprehend why I feel this yearning like you, my best friend. Dreams at night, walking hand in hand.
Well, let's figure this out, how much I made.
Worn out veins, scarecrow tears from an empty hollow. Foolish heart hopes for love to follow.
220,236.
Love your silent vow. In the moonlight shining somehow. Ragged straw, but heart could glow. My lonely life you put on hold. Scarecrow, love your silent vow.
Really, they're not taking it?
Moonlight shining somehow. Ragged straw, but heart could glow.
Who the hell's taking eggs? Goldcrest Valley. Is that the freaking train?
Scarecrow, love your silent vow.
Farmers Market. Grain Barge Terminal 1.
Ragged straw, but heart could glow. My lonely life you put on hold.
Grain River Silo. Oh, that's barley. Shit, where's the eggs?
In the moonlight shining somehow. Ragged straw, but heart could
Bakery.
my lonely life you put on hold. My lonely
It says the small farmers kiosk is taking them, but mine isn't. Well, what's wrong with my kiosk? Placed the wrong one, didn't I?
Dirty boots kicked off in the barn. Spend my last dime.
I placed a fruit kiosk, not a.
Whiskey
I placed the wrong one.
bottle under the straw. Dreams left shattered by a whiskey jaw. Cornfields dry like my old cowpoke heart. Plow my soul into soil that's tar.
I ain't.
Smoky bar stool where I drown my sin. Bottle of cheap, never felt it again. Whiskey and women drained my soul, left me empty with a hole. Whiskey and women took it all. Now I can't stand, but I'd rather crawl. Guitar strings snapping like my resolve. Old roadhouse where my life devolved. Shaky hands,
183,877.
I lost more than most folks know.
I placed a fruit kiosk instead of a farmer's kiosk. I've got that I got that stupid wrong one. I've got that
left me empty with a hole. Whiskey and women took it all. Now I can't
what is it? I've got this greenhouse add-on that grows fruit.
Cornfields dry like my old cowpoke heart. Plow my soul in a soil that's tar. Smoky bar stool where I drown my sin. Bought love cheap, never felt it again. Whiskey and women drain my soul. Left me in
163 subs now. 37 away from 24 hours. Then I've got this one here that grows hemp. You tried this one? You tried this one, Kansas? It grows hemp. You can grow hemp on this one. Don't cost you a damn thing other than purchasing it. And it'll grow hemp, it'll grow peppers, it'll grow pineapples, it'll grow bananas, all kinds of shit. Pineapples actually pay pretty good. A full month's worth of pineapples off of one of those is like 37,000 bucks. I will not place it on this farm just because it's free money. Yeah, this is just Open Garden and Open Garden 2. Dude, I made freaking millions on my other save. I placed like 6 of them sumbitches and had them just growing wheat and sorghum and everything. I was feeding my pigs with them. I was feeding my goats with it. I was feeding my horses. Yeah, it grows the devil's butt plug, folks. So what's causing me to flip over here? Is there a high spot? Is that what's causing it right there? What's causing the flip? Yeah, I see what it is. That dip right there. Whoever's hitting that heart, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I see them. They don't go unnoticed. Nothing goes unnoticed. Bearded sees all. Oh, did I sleep? So my potatoes are ready to harvest? Oh yeah. Where's the truck? Choo, 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 choo. Well, thank you very much, Sydney. I appreciate that. Y'all want to see some funny shit? This is a harvester. Ready to foliage. It is so slow. Y'all, there's a mod on 22 that they need to bring over, and it's a potato planter that mounts to the back of a tractor, and it's got two of these guys sitting on it, and they plant the potatoes old school as the tractor drives. Compared to the other, like, in-game potato harvesters, this is actually pretty fast. It's fucking hilarious. I don't know, dude. It's actually doing pretty good considering the working width. Because the in-game harvester only does like 2 rows. Hide that damn phone. Sit on it or something. They're your people, right, JC? Hey, you're the one that said I needed a whole damn truckload of your people to pick it. And with this one, you don't have to defoliage the potatoes first either. It's fucking hilarious, y'all. But you know what? It fits the old school farm, don't it? They're getting it done. I tested it that night. They're getting it done about the same pace as the mechanical harvester, because it's 2 rows wide, and they're doing 4. They're doing double to what the harvester does. Now the harvester runs at 5 miles an hour. This truck runs at 3. This truck will run at 3, 2 to 3. So it's equal to about the same pace. Unless you're running Yerg's harvester, and then this field would be done in like 1 pass. The inside of this truck is so freaking jank, y'all. Russian technology right here. Here comes the fun part, y'all. Watch this. Hey, Dirty, what's up, homie? Morning, Dirty. How you doing, brother? I just got JCT and his 3 brothers out here harvesting potatoes. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Fell asleep when I got home yesterday, so I'm awake. Who knows how long I'm going to run for. I wished it had an auto unload where it would just drop the boxes at 1,000 liters. Well, nobody else could make you go to sleep, so I figured I would. I mean, shit, it's 2 a.m. where you're at. Go to bed. Hey, Kansas, there's an international pickup, too, that has two people that pick. But there is a but. They're not animated. They just stand there and slide along the side of the truck. Since they're not animated, it doesn't make it worth watching. Yeah, there's no, what do you call it? You can't use any of the GPS or anything with this. Yeah, I had it last month, and I like it because you can unload bulk potato, you know, instead of in the boxes. Jason, go to bed. It's 5 a.m. where you're at. Don't make us take your damn phone too. Put who in timeout? Oh, did you get timeout for 1 minute? Ha ha, asshole. I'm just fucking with you, Jason. Don't get mad. It was only 1 minute. I put him in 1 minute timeout. He said he was going to put somebody in timeout. I'm an asshole. I'm sitting here putting my mods in timeout. He gonna get all mad at me now, watch. I love you, Jason. I just had to. I know you can't. But that's why you said, I'm gonna put you in timeout. I'm like, I'm gonna put you in timeout. Over there talking smack. I'm just fucking with you, dude. I needed a laugh, and that gave me a laugh. I put Jason in timeout. I sent him to his corner. Too bad we couldn't change it to where it doesn't say you've been put in timeout and it says you've been sent to the corner for 1 minute. Mods can if they're managing mods, but there's only one managing mod. Hey JCT, look, they stayed bent over. They're offering it up, dude. Whoa, whoa. First thing. Offering up that Cheerio. Y'all, I think I want a McDonald's steak bagel for breakfast. Good night again, Sydney. I hope you get some rest. That must be jelly, because jam don't jiggle like that, JCT. God, this is so slow, dude. I gotta go into the mod and see if I can speed it up. You imagine if I could make them pick it like 100 miles an hour? Zach, don't make me put you in timeout. I don't mind McDonald's, man, but can anybody explain to me why when they went to the 100% all beef quarter pound patties that are fresh cooked, whatever, why are they pink in the fucking middle? Why are they following Wendy's and not cooking their burgers all the way done? Poop and potatoes. Oh god, that barking frog stunk. Y'all, I got a case of barking frogs at this house. Ooh. I'll have to find them and kick them out. Lord. The ghost of freaking General Tso's chicken. Yeah, they're pink in the middle. Just not done. Wendy's is the same way. They pay good here for this area. They pay $15 an hour to start. For in Oklahoma, where minimum wage is $7.25, that's actually still pretty good. Dude, I work at McDonald's. I'm the guy that, when I lost my job, I did whatever job I could get, you know? You work for the local, do you work for the actual corporation, or do you work for a franchise? Not that it matters, I was just wondering. Because some of them here aren't franchise, I guess. Like the one on the Turnpike is supposedly not a franchise. I don't knock anybody for working there. Fuck, a job's a job. Free store franchise. Nah. Mine are legal. What's up, Junior? That's something. That's awesome. Off the subject, I wish to God the damn GPS worked for this. JCT sent his 4 brothers over to harvest the potatoes. Yeah. Long as it's turned on, they're picking. But if I turn it off, when they're bent over, they stay bent over. So they can make money two ways, right? Man, I haven't heard Nacho Diesel Power in a while. That damn truck's just loud. Y'all better be lucky I got the damn game sound turned down. That'd be driving y'all nuts. Yeah, I am. Now this will put a fucker to sleep. Holy crap, imagine if I did that 22 acres like this. Kansas would quit me, I think. He'd be like, dude, I'm going to bed. Your chickens are doing good, but you're an asshole and you need to be turned into dumplings. 24 likes, awesome. How many I got watching? Like 10? Nice. Buddy, you 11 people that are watching this boring shit, thank you very much. You mean the world to me. Cruise control shit. Been streaming what, 5 hours? 6 hours? I started at 10. Oh, that's cool. Organic growth, slowly but surely. I'll hit that 200 eventually. Five hours. Hey, what's up, Okayus? I'm just picking potatoes. Very boringly picking potatoes. No, I do not.
Door swinging in the wind. New faces, old souls dive in. Stories spin with every
I need a bunch of non-country music. Everything's fucking stupid and farming. Yeah. But I'm running this damn old school farm, and I didn't have an old school potato picker. I seen this, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Y'all go subscribe to Okayest Gamer. Why the hell did it open Jason? There you go. Go subscribe. Once again, I'm not playing a damn twerking song on here.
We were young, wild and free. Laughter made the days fly by. Now it's just a memory. Feels like I could cry. Empty streets where we used to roam.
Well, I know that's not why you stopped in, but that's what I do, man. I support everybody. You subscribe to me, I subscribe to you. We can help each other out. It's what we do.
Every night I see you in stars. Wish you weren't so far. Photos in an old shoebox. Capture moments time can't hold. Every frame a ticking clock. Echoes in my soul. You were my light, my moon. Gone too soon, too soon.
You play hunting games, right? What is a good one? I believe that's what Caveman was saying, is you play a lot of hunting games. What is a good one? Because I don't really care for that Call of the Wild or Into the Wild, whatever it is. It's good, it's in depth, it's whatever, but it's way too slow paced for me. I just want something where I can kill things. I don't want to run through the woods for fucking 45 minutes trying to track down an elk, you know? Good night, huh? You have a wonderful sleep, Cherish. Tell your mama I got another song for her. I'll have to send it to you. Cherish was my 100th sub, I think. Or, no, she was responsible for my 100th sub. Yeah, I believe it is. They need to start making shit console for, where it can cross over. This is so slow, y'all. I'm gonna have to look into the mod and see if I can't speed up the working speed to like 5 miles an hour, maybe. That seems about right in the field. 5 miles an hour is about normal. Hey Kansas, if I could speed it up to 20 miles an hour, would you try it out? Night, Zach. Get you some sleep, brother. I'll see you tomorrow. And all the chatters are tagging out. And the day crew's going to start appearing within the next hour. I think Sydney finally passed out. We only had to take her phone from her, what, like 26 times? Yeah, but the in-game harvester only does half of the row that this does at 5 miles an hour. So this doing twice the width at 2, it equals out to about the same. And this one at least palletizes the potatoes instead of having to dump them out in bulk. He's busy that day.
Hey, did you know Hardware Bob's now rents trucks? That's right.
Hardware Bob's, go truck yourself.
Box trucks. Hardware Bob's, go truck yourself.
Country hits 98.6
K-U-N-T. Yep, K-U-N-T. Yep, auto load to a trailer and then go sell. Somewhat. I grew up off and on my grandpa's farm, and I'm a nerd. I didn't even realize I'd been sitting there with a damn hoodie on. I was wondering why I was sweating. I had the hood on. This is sad. What's up, Jack? Pretty much. I'm a nerd, I'm a geek, I'm a weirdo, an outcast, In the game, I know that you receive a penalty if you use liquid herbicide. If you use liquid herbicide to get rid of weeds in the game, you will receive a penalty. So weeding is better. Yeah, I'm a geek. According to the AI, I'm not a geek, I'm a geek. You weed during the what is before the second phase, or it's right at the second phase. I think it's the second growth phase is where you weed. If there's John, you still in here? Because I know if you weed in the third growth stage or later, it won't pull the weeds. So you have to watch your growth stage.
Stray dog wandering fields alone, dust kicks up. Nowhere to call, his own cold nights.
Or if you're talking about if there's weeds in your field before you plant,
Walls inside his bones fade so tough. Chasing shadows till dawn breaks, trust in the bluff. Old farmhouses lay quiet down the dirt roads, howling at the moon.
what growth stages do you weed at, John?
Eyes lifeless,
It's second, right? You have to weed within the second growth stage before they flower. Because if they flower, you can't weed them.
lost out in the fields, no place to run.
I turned weeds off because I couldn't get ahead of them.
Searching for a soul,
Because I was running 10 fields.
carrying all his scars, battles never won. Stray dog lost, can't find anyone. Wind cries out his name, echoes through the plain.
Yeah, it does. The herbicide doesn't attack the plant. It actually saves them in most cases. Yeah, once they flower, you have to spray them. But you can weed them if you get them in the second growth stage. See the train's jittering, John, just like it does on Dan's. When it appears. I don't know, I've never hoed.
Dreams can't sleep, whispering past the wind, feels so steep.
I cultivate, then plant, and then fertilize, then weed.
Lost out in the fields, no place to run. Searching for a soul, a whisper in the sun. Carrying all his scars.
Yeah, Dan was afraid the other night it was his computer because he's been having GPU issues. But no, it jitters everywhere now. JCT, we're talking about a different kind of hoeing, homie.
Wind cries out his name, echoes through the plains. Silent prayer.
You got an answer for him, John? Because you've studied the weeding and the hoeing and all that first. So does he hoe in the first stage?
While a lonely heart bleeds, feels the endless pain.
I'll be right back, yo. I gotta wake my wife up. Okay, sorry, y'all. I heard her alarm go off. This is in Farming Simulator 25. You should hoe your field right after planting your crop. when weeds are still small. This is usually considered the first stage of crop growth, allowing you to remove the weeds between the young plants without damaging them with the hoe, maximizing efficiency. Early weed control. The most effective time to hoe is when the weeds are just starting to sprout, as they're easier to remove with a hoe than they are when they become larger. It says use a weeder first, though. For very small weeds, consider using a weeder before resorting to a hoe, as it can be gentler on your plants. Some crops may require specific weed management strategies, so consult the game's information in detail. So yeah, you hoe at the first stage.
Slinger with nothing to show. Trade my six-shooter for a six-string. Give it all just to hear them scream. Long nights under the starry skies, singing lonesome lullabies.
So apparently you can either hoe or run a weeder on the first stage.
Heart beating like an anthem.
I think I was running a power hoe.
With every step,
Oh, wait a minute, that's JCT.
boots and broken neck. Rode so hard, got me thinking. Life better with a guitar singing. I ain't no stage king, no guitar hero. Just a gunslinger with nothing to show. Trade my six
Eastern Oklahoma, Muskogee. About 60 miles from Tulsa, east. And yourself?
dusty towns fill my mind. Lonely nights, stars never kind. Broken lines got me home.
Southeast Texas. John, country boy there, he's in the panhandle of Texas. West Texas. JCT, he's down shit, I don't remember. Houston? No. He's like 6 hours south of Dallas. That's it. And then Golds Gaming, he's in northern Texas, northeast Texas.
Trust up morning, sunrise clear. Phone calls echo, can't be there.
A lot of Texas boys, and then Samurai Jackson, Texas. Deep in the heart of Texas.
Rearview mirror, past face slow. Forward journey in the show. Highway dreams,
San Antonio, I think that's where JCT's at.
lifetime traded for a wheel. Keep on rolling all night long.
Texas, the only freaking state where it takes 24 hours to drive across it. It's like I was talking to JCT. I was like, man, I can get to Dallas in 4 hours from here. He's like, oh, I'm only about 6 hours south of Dallas. Okay, dude, have a good day at work. Thank you for stopping in, man. I'm going to check your videos out because I seen you said, I think it was Caveman said you do hunting games, and I've been looking for hunting games.
Miles behind me, chase a song. Engine roaring, heart so strong. Long distance life where I belong. Keep on rolling all night long. Miles behind me, chase a song. Engine
No, Waco has really grown since I was down there. I'm just talking now for the based off of the fucking land mass. It's about 24 hours. Just based off the raw mileage. My friend comes over here from England, and he's used to like driving across the whole damn country in like 6 hours. He doesn't understand states that he could fit 26 of his countries in. You're 8 hours, not 6? Well, you're 12 hours from me. I could pull that. Cold beers and my girls. You know this song singing about the taste of cold beers and hot girls. I figure the hot girls are a little salty, right, if they're hot. Hot. Well, if they're hot, they're sweaty. Sweat's salty. Dude, that's Oklahoma, man. You get down around Oklahoma City and shit. It's just construction. That's all it is. It's like our state bird is the freaking construction flag. Mexico Road. Man, I want some huevos rancheros for breakfast.
Come to mi familia. Now serving. How you say? Breakfast. Poniendo mis huevos en tu boca.
Jason wants some chones for breakfast. Also known as underwear.
Se habla español.
Country hits 98.6 KUNTFM Creek.
Holy shit, how long have I been harvesting this field, y'all? Yeah, he wants your underwear for breakfast and chones. Dude, every time I go to Tulsa, it's just fucking construction. Replacing bridges, re-asphalting the road. I like getting out in the panhandle, man. At least the roads are smooth. Okay, John, I need you to get in the truck and come over here and start loading these pallets. I'm glad Silas ain't here to watch. Oh God, I'm glad Boyd ain't here to watch this. Boyd would be far too impatient with this. But Boyd don't come in my streams no more, so. Yeah, because apparently country ain't gonna do it. Get on it, Jason.
Woke up this morning, coffee's gone cold. Mirror reflects your face grown old. Years have slipped by like dust in the wind. Wonder where I'll be when the memories end. High school bleachers and
Should I boost this sucker up to 5 miles an hour, y'all?
fireflies, long summer nights.
5 to 6 miles an hour for harvest.
As the open sky, now they're just shadows and
Because 5 is what they used to run in the fields. 5 to 9. Didn't do a thing to him. He just stopped coming in. He used to message me every night and ask me if I was going live, and then he just stopped. Should put it at 80 miles an hour.
rusted still. Testament to a heart that's lost its will. Friends are scattered to the four winds. Some
5 seems about feasible for the field.
found sins. Me, I just watch seasons change. Trapped in a life where nothing rearranged. 'Cause life rolled on
I probably said something that offended the cat, though. That's it. You know. Like, there's somebody else that don't come in here no more because we were discussing politics the other day, JC. Remember when we was talking about oil? Yeah. When we were discussing oil the other day, somebody took offense to it. And we weren't even discussing Republican versus Democrat. We were discussing assholes versus society. They typed in chat, they were like, really? Politics? And then left and unfriended me on Discord.
shine like new. Drove it down roads with a youthful view. Now it sits there, rusted and still. Testament to a heart that's lost its
You fucking drove the truck into the creek, didn't you? Ain't no skin off my ass if they leave, you know what I mean? For every one that hates me, there's one that doesn't.
Saturday morning, sun rising high. Truck on the gravel, not a cloud in the sky.
Been doing pretty good successfully though with it.
Boots on my feet, gonna chase
I gained 63 subs in 2 weeks. This Saturday will be 2 weeks. I don't think that's bad. Well, it'll be 60. If I stay at 63, I had 103 the Saturday that I ran my 24. That was 2 weeks ago. Why did you drive the truck into the creek, Jason? Yeah. You know exactly who I'm talking about, John. I didn't even have to say anything. You saw that comment. What happens when you're an alcoholic, I guess?
the untamed child.
Almost done, JC, then your brothers can come home. They'll have made 3 shekels, a plugged nickel, and a dollar.
Sunset, feel the fires glow. Nothing but freedom in the night slow flow. Dreams run deep in the night soft song. Saturday night ain't nothing wrong. Saturday on the rocks, let your heart be free. Living for the day, no dragging my feet. Weekend warriors, soul roaming wild. Saturdays are made for the untamed child.
Dude, I could have got it if we were fighting, arguing, screaming, you know, screw Republicans and screw Democrats. All we were talking about was oil futures and how people sitting there predicting futures is what causes the fuel prices to stay. Artificial scares, you know what I mean? You have enough for chicken and some bread. You'll get some flour and you can make tortillas, man. I'm sorry, I know I'm horrible. Get you some masa. If you drove a tractor into the creek now, you're fired. You're fired. John, kick him off the property. You're allowed to wear that shirt on Fridays? Huh? It's not weekend, it's Friday. Oh, okay. I was like, it's not the damn weekend yet. Weekend's tomorrow. Hold on a minute. I'll be back, y'all. Jason said, hey, boss lady. You gonna say hi? Well, I didn't hear you. I think she said morning. You gonna say hi to John and everybody? There you go. Have to make boss lady say hi. You should come over here and see these barking frogs. You should come see these barking frogs. They ain't my barking frogs. I think they're yours. JCT said good morning too. JCT. Everybody saying hi to you. Don't look at me like that. You already said hi to you, John. You just weren't listening. Well, we're done. Hold on a minute. I gotta unload this damn truck. Yeah, we know you're special. You wear a freaking helmet. That's why everybody says hi to you, because you're special. Yeah. You married me. It's proof that you're retarded. I'm gonna get slapped, aren't I? Yeah, the beardless one's gonna kick my ass. Yeah, we're finally done. Would it take like 2 hours? You better not have wrecked my brand new semi, Jason. Hey, she don't need no help from y'all. Well, you owe me $270,000 for the trailer and the truck. Well, that's 27,000. Your great grandchildren were going to be working for me. Oh, yeah, put a pop knot on his head. Do a Roy D. Mercer on him. Come on down there, how big a boy are you? I put a pop knot on your head. Roy damn Mercer. I do too. I was gonna say a Texan will know who Roy Dale Mercer is. Well, just how big a boy are you? Big enough to kick your ass. Dude, he called that woman that time. And he said, "Hey, was it your pasture that caught on fire?" And she said, "Yeah." He said, "Well, you owe me $20,000. You burned up my hay." And she says, "I don't know you a goddamn thing. The welder does." He said, "Well, it was your damn pasture that caught on fire." And he said, "Well, you want me to just come down there and whoop your ass?" She said, "Well, I'll tell you what. I'm getting in the car right now, and I'm heading down to the mailbox, mother. You just come on down here. I got something for you." And you hear, dude, she was loading a gun. Told him she was going to shoot his ass when he came down there. Some old lady. It was hilarious. You want to hear some funny ones? Go online. Go on YouTube and type in Ned calls Crayola. Or Ned calls Monopoly. That guy Ned from the Bubba the Love Sponge show. Dude. He's wrong. Holy crap, look at the stutters, y'all. These pallets have me stuttering. Hold on a minute, y'all. Dude, Ned calls Crayola is the funniest one. Or when he called the Mexican embassy, that was horrible. Oh my lord. Y'all see this stuttering? Oh no, they're not. Him calling freaking him, dude, the stutters. I've got to go sell these. Where can I sell potatoes at? The amount of pallets have me just completely, you know what I mean? Potatoes. Warehouse. God. I gotta go to the warehouse. Sorry about the lagging, guys. It's the amount of pallets. Not much I can do. Well, yeah, because it's a high-centered load. Scarecrow love between vows. I could have kept going one more layer, but dude, the game is just stuttering bad. It's just too many item counts. No, my computer wouldn't crash. This isn't even using 2% of my GPU. It's just too many items.
Rag and straw, but heart could glow. My lonely life you put on hold.
You figure it's 6, 8, 12, 24. 3, 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36. About 40 some pallets.
Dirty boots kicked off in the barn. Spending my last dime on a two-bit charm. Whiskey bottle rolled under the straw. Dreams left shattered by a whiskey jar. Cornfields dry like my old cowpoke.
No, it ain't gonna die.
Plow my soul in a soil that's tar. Smoky bar stool where I drowned my sin. Bought it love cheap, never felt it again.
And my damn neck hurts from where this toothache has my jaw swollen. Okay, good night, homie. Ruby gave it to you through the phone.
Guitar strings snapping like my resolve. Old roadhouse where my life devolved. Shaky hands hold memories close. Yet I lost more than most folks know. Falling down, nobody's around. Silent screams in a sleepy town. Empty pockets can't buy back time. Echoes of regret on my mind. Whiskey and lemon drained my soul. Left me empty with a hole. Whiskey and lemon took it all. Now I can't stand, but I'd rather crawl.
Was it charging you or was it taking fertilizer?
Cornfields dry like my old cowpoke heart. Plow my soul in a soil that's tar.
Because
Smoky bar stool where I drowned
some of these planters,
bought love cheap, never felt it again.
it won't rebuy the fertilizer for it.
Drained my soul, left me empty with a hole.
Love you too, homie. Have a good one.
Took it all. Now I can't stand, but I'd rather crawl.
Charging cash. Do you have it set for them to... Well, never mind. I don't know. It's been working for me. Except for... I got one planter that it will not buy fertilizer for. Boy, this is bad. $95,958 for that load. Oh no, dude. It's like shit works one day and not the next. There's ghost in the machine. Thank you to the 9 people that are still here watching me. I really appreciate it. Dude, I like this small trailer, John. This West Coast trailer, this 24-footer. I really like this trailer. It works for getting around these damn buildings.
Come on down to Grocery Mart. Prices high straight from the start. Grab a cart, let's take a ride. Empty wallet, pockets wide.
Dude, I've had this truck forever. And I just never fucked with it. 1,500 horsepower. Old school.
Come on down to Grocery Mart. We don't make
I would.
We just think them up and write them down.
Country hits 98.6 KUNTFM.
Be right back, y'all. Be right back, y'all. Wife forgot her phone charger. I gotta grab it, take it out for her. Ugh. Jason, if I was pooping, I'd leave the microphone on and I'd take it in there with me just so you could hear it. And then I'd send you pictures of the results. That's fine. I'd send it to him. My give a damn is far less than you would ever believe.
Dusty road leading to an old man's land.
hanging out in the shadows. That's where samurais are always at, brother. Or no, that's ninjas, right? I don't like the way the straps load on this trailer. I think it looks sort of dumb. But other than that, I really like this trailer.
Sunset shadows long across the field. Burden carried high like a wounded shield. Whispers of a promise in this fertile ground. But I can't silence my
So,
father's ghostly sound.
for everybody who was unhappy
Always hard when you're drinking sorrow dry.
about the slow picking, just realized I made damn near 100,000. Well, I probably will when I sell this. I will have made $100,000 off of potatoes. No mods, no BS, no bullshit.
To begin.
Well, I mean, no money mods, crap like that. It was a harvester mod, but shit, it wasn't like it gave me any benefit.
Trying to keep this dream from falling apart. Sweat and blood and tears in the sunburned dirt. Bending beneath the weight of all this hurt.
I wish this trailer had another set of rear wheel duals. It would make it a little more stable.
Saturday Night Live jukebox wailing. Neon signs flickering in this hole scratching out. Living
Any more taters out here?
on the floor, dust rising like smoke. Bartender's mouth, therapist pouring hope. Wood creaks under last call confessions. Bar stools groan the weight of lost love sessions. Old friends and shadows keep dreaming in the haze. Liquid courage pushing us through the maze. My favorite bar where the wild ones shout. Heartaches drown, truth gets poured out. Laughter echoes. Dust of the miles on my shoulders heavy. Eyes on the horizon, blurred but ready. Heartbeat sync with the engine's roar. Feel like I'm new, but the same as before. Cracks in the road like the lines in my face. Long journey taught me patience and grace. Every detour a lesson or two. Came back home with a different view. Back on the road, feel the fire ignite. Gone through the dark, found a little light. Here I stand with a heart so bright. Back from the shadows into the fight. Winds of change.
Dude, I gotta tell you, a lot of people don't like the auto load. That is the only cheat. Auto load and super strength is the only cheat I've used on this farm. Everything else has been done soft. Auto load is used because I can't load stuff. I suck at running the equipment.
Tying my dreams with a stronger rope. Long way back made me fierce and strong.
It's super strength. I've only used it when I like lift the truck. 44,000, 7,000, 12,000, 13,200 plus 44,000, so 57,000. 57,000 plus 94,000. About 150,000 off of that. That's an awesome harvest, dude. 150,000 fucking dollars. Be right back, y'all.
Long way back made me fierce and strong. Learned I was right where I belong. Every step forward left the past behind. New dawn arising, mirror shines. Back on the road, feel the fire ignite. Gone through the dark, found a little light. Here I stand with a heart so bright. Back from the shadows into the fight. Back from the shadows into the fight. Back from the shadows into the fight. Smoke around my fingertips, ashes falling like my promises. Lies I tell with every drag, breathing in this cold neglect. Midnight whispers
Can y'all hear me?
lose their grip. Flames flicker but won't let slip. Cigarette burns can't erase the twisted truths I can't escape. Light another just to feel. Numb the guilt but can't conceal. Smoke and mirrors hide my shame. Caught in lies I can't reclaim.
Okay.
Streetlight shadows on my face. Silent screams I can't replace. Nicotine and words untrue. Wrapped in clouds of black and blue.
Sorry.
Every puff of broken vow. Truth's a stranger.
Somebody won't quit texting me.
Fogged up windows block the view of my conscience gasping through. Light another
Hey, Jason, guess what I got?
numb the guilt but can't conceal. Smoke and mirrors hide my shame. Caught in lies I can't reclaim.
That's okay. I'm gonna sit here and eat this damn steak bagel. You can hear that. Boy, that's hot and fresh too. Grilled onions, eggs, steak. Hi-ho, hi-ho, it's off the farm I go. Hi-ho. At 90 miles an hour. With this trailer setup, John, you can drive more than fucking doubles and triples. You can run quadruples, sextuplets, or whatever. Mm. Man, that's good. First time I've had one in weeks. I was hungry this morning. Hurts like hell to eat it, but it tastes good. Them damn things are like 3.5, 4 inches thick. They're huge for the price. Okay. Two corners are too tight, yeah. That was a lizard plow put out by Giants. Put out by Giants. Blow me. School bus.
Do it yourself or hire someone else, but don't ask why.
You know, like Giants released this plow, but it's too wide for any bridge or barge in game. So how are you supposed to transport it? How are you supposed to transport it if it's too wide?
Not with hardware, Bob, but by yourself.
Hey, did you know Hardware Bob's now rents trucks? That's right. Pickup trucks, cargo vans, box trucks. Hardware Bob's. Go truck yourself.
Long road stretched thin, asphalt veins calling, dust and
It doesn't even have a trailer for it.
eyes wide open, sunrise is glowing, new breath
I get what you're saying, but damn.
broken past left behind, shadows fading, stars above, how life dreams invading, heartbeats pounding, new dawn riding,
Supposedly it only needs 330 horsepower, and this is 375. But it's the hills. On regular ground, it's good. Dude, I gotta go to the barber Saturday. Morning, badges. This damn beard shit's getting in the way. How you doing, Badgers? Long night. Yeah, I wasn't feeling good yesterday because of this tooth. Fell asleep on the damn couch, so I've been up all night. Did you get your tower? Welcome back, Sydney. Well, go back to bed, girl. You work tonight, Jason? I couldn't remember if you said you worked Friday or Saturday. Come on, stupid. This thing does not work good with the center pivot. Saturday. Night, Jack. Good night, Sydney. Thank you both for coming in here. Really do appreciate it. I don't blame you. I'd be asleep too if I could. Because I know it ain't going to be long till Crazy Ant's going to start calling. Sorry, y'all. I got a message.
Revving up the engine, hear the roar of steel, and on that
Hey, it's Nacho Diesel.
Nacho grips the wheel. He feels the need for speed. Nacho takes his place with fire in his eyes. Ready to race. Chihuahua Diesel Mayhem, king of his domain.
We'll talk to you later, John.
Track, a terror you can't tame.
Dude, I can't sleep. Damn jaw hurts. And I'm stupidly not plowing correctly.
His blood is boiling hot, ready to ignite. A tiny little creature, pint-sized dynamite. His pedal to the metal, nothing is guaranteed.
Love you too, Sydney. Have a good night. Get some sleep.
Tearing up the track, a terror you can't tame. Chihuahua Diesel Mayhem, smallest of the pack. He's the roaring beast, horsepower heart attack. With lightning in his eyes and thunder in his paws, Nacho tears up the track. Chihuahua, without a cause. Chihuahua Diesel Mayhem, king of his domain, tearing up the track, a terror you can't tame. Chihuahua Diesel Mayhem, smallest of the pack. He's the roaring beast, horsepower heart attack. Wheels spinning faster, they all cheer his name. Nacho crowd is on their feet, he just can't be tamed. The finish line's in sight, his tail starts to wag. Nacho's got the lead, he takes the checkered flag. Chihuahua Diesel Mayhem, king of his domain, tearing up the track, a terror you can't tame. Chihuahua Diesel Mayhem, smallest of the pack. He's the roaring beast, horsepower heart attack. Chihuahua Diesel Mayhem, king of his domain, tearing up the track, a terror you can't tame. Chihuahua Diesel Mayhem, smallest of the pack. He's the roaring beast, horsepower heart attack.
Man. Mexican restaurant. Cha 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 cha.
Familia, now serving. How you say?
Breakfast.
Poniendo mis huevos en tu boca.
Mi familia,
Hey, Don.
mi familia, we got the food that you want.
Good morning to you, hon. I'm just making a mess of the field. I appreciate you stopping in. How's Joe? You know I gotta ask how my nephew is, man. Hopefully he's better. Not harvesting. I'm getting ready to plant. Probably going to be planting wheat. I've got 5,000 chickens I got to feed. I'm either going to be planting wheat or sorghum. I'm not for sure which is coming up in season. Yeah, he was more than likely dehydrated. With all the diarrhea and the throwing up, probably dehydrated. They sell a special Pedialyte, not regular Pedialyte, but they have another one. If you get it, it's Pedialyte with electrolytes, and that will actually help him with the cramping and everything. It'll replenish the electrolytes. A lot of people don't know it exists, but when I caught COVID, That's what they recommended I drank. Was Pedialyte electrolyte. That's where we got it from, was Walmart. I can send you what it looks like. Give me just a minute. I'll send you a picture on Facebook of it. I keep it in my Walmart. Sorry to anybody watching. I'm just doing something. Where's your name at? There it is. That's the one they recommended for me. It's got 33% more electrolyte. 33% more electrolytes than the standard. No worries. Kick your ass out of bed. Just kick it out of bed. I don't want to know what you're going to beat, Jason. I'll be right back, y'all. Boss lady's messaging me. Yeah, he fixed that girl's neck. Yeah, yeah, you gonna get him a crush going, ain't he? He wants her to be his Valentine's. You tell him don't just be brave. I mean, she already sets with him every day, so she likes him. You know that. To eat, brown rice. White rice is a simple carb, digests very quickly, spikes glucose. Brown rice digests slower, more complex, healthier, has fiber. If all you have is white, be sure to put a protein with it to help slow the digestion. It takes longer to cook though, Jason. So if you do buy it a lot, buy the parboiled. That's partially pre-cooked. It'll cook a lot quicker. You can buy it in the box, yeah. Parboiled or boil in a bag brown. But if you just got plain brown rice, just boil it or cook it in a rice cooker. It just takes longer because it's still got the husk on it. But it's healthier for you. Has fiber, doesn't break down as quickly, doesn't spike glucose as badly. Makes you feel full longer. Still has some nutritional value, unlike white. But either one of them don't eat more than a cup. It's gonna sound like a cliche, dude, but you ever hit up Pinterest? There's so many recipes on there. Dude, my favorite go-to is cracked chicken. And it's easy to make. If you got a crock pot, it is. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and children of all ages. This build is done, so my big ass is going to get off of here and try to get an hour's sleep. I have to be up by 9. So I probably need to get a little bit of sleep. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me. I really do. As always, good day, good night, and goodbye.
Bearded Geek Gaming, where the beard is mighty and the games are geeky. If you had a good time, smash that like button like it owes you money.
Or subscribe so you don't miss out on more chaotic button mashing and beard-powered gaming wisdom.
Drop a comment below. Tell me your favorite moment.
Or just tie beard power to confuse future viewers.
Until next time, stay geeky, stay bearded, and game on. Cue epic outro music, or just awkward silence while I fumbled in the stream.
See ya.